All right, we're live.
All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Wisconsin State Championships 2022. We are at the Mad Apple here in Appleton. This is one of my favorite cities here. This is where I was born. This is a great place to have a tournament. The nicest people in the world here, and we're happy to have you. We got some beginners doubles coming up for you at noon, and then at 2 we have beginner singles coming. So
There you go.
all right, guys. We have beginner doubles coming up for you here. Let me see who we got coming. I know Saeed's one of them. He's been waiting all year for this. Yeah, we have Mohammed Ullah and Saeed Salazar against William Browning and Garrett Hoffman. So this is a good matchup right off the bat. I know all these guys have been training all year for just this event. These guys want this bad. So we have a real good group of beginner foosball players here and rookies too. So we have real packed beginner class, I feel like. So we definitely have a good one here for you. Yeah, two of the local guys from Appleton here, and a couple of Illinois players. Yeah, we're just getting the weekend underway. This is our first year having a Thursday added to our tournament. So we had a pro clinic, and then we have the two beginners events. Rookie singles is at 5. Expert mixed is at 8. Still time for you to get in these events here. Come on down, have some fun. The Mad Apple's been a great place for us to have our state championships here. They have excellent food. I love the Philly. I love the sweet potato planks. They even have good Brussels sprouts. I didn't even know that was possible, but there's a lot of good food here. It's good quality food. So it's a nice place to have our event here, and we got a lot more room in the tournament in the ballroom here this year. Yeah, let me know how I sound out there. If I'm too loud. Just about to get underway here. We have 20 teams in the beginner doubles event this year. And like I said, these are two teams that I expect to be in the finals. So this is an excellent matchup for our first one of the weekend here. Yeah, we will have Garrett Hoffman on the left and Will Browning on the right. In the forward position, Will is. Garrett's the goalie. We have Saeed on the right and Muhammad on the left, or as his goalie. Yeah, and once again, we're utilizing this instant replay screen on the right. So that's how I was using it last year, and I really liked it because if I didn't quite see what happened, it's still happening on the screen on the right. So it's like a fully loaded instant replay. And there was only one person who complained about it last year, but there's always one person who complains about things. So I thought it was slick. Getting underway here. Will Browning's about to put the ball into play. And we're off. All right, Will starts out with the tic-tac wall. Setting up a snake shot here. Rocking. D's looking great. All right, Muhammad puts the ball back into play. Sprays one downfield. Bounces off Garrett's men, and Saeed picks it up with his first scoring opportunity. Saeed won beginner singles here 2 years ago. Turn over to Saeed. Tries to go through the high lane, gets it back. Brushes it down. Garrett blocked the ball up the table to Will. Rattles this one through. Setting up his snake shot here. Tried to go pull side, blocked up off the table by Muhammad. Muhammad putting the ball back into play. Setting up right inside the second box. Sprayed one down the middle last time. Saeed with the chance to go up 2-0. I think it was a clean pull side. I'm not sure. It happened so fast. 2-0 for the Chicago guys. Garrett's got a really good pull shot, and he's got good banks. Comes back to Saeed this time. Chance to take a 3-0 lead. Saeed tracks this one down. Brushes it down here. Setting up his snake shot. Tried to go down the middle. Blocked back into the goal. So defensive point for the team on the left. 2-1 here in game 1. 2 out of 3 on the winner's side. Race to 7 on the loser's side. Beginner doubles. Saeed brushes that one up flawlessly. It was nice and smooth. Garrett takes this one away. Setting up by Muhammad here. Comes back to him. Garrett tries a pull kick. Gets picked up by Saeed, who set up a pull shot. And missed it. Saeed brushes another one up here. That thing's looking sharp. Sitting on a snake shot now. Yeah, Garrett's got some solid defense. Not moving too much, but he got that one to go through off of a front pin. 3-1 here in game 1. Garrett's going to take a timeout. Yeah, I know Garrett and Will, they were trying to get a game plan together for Saeed. Hopefully trying to see him in the finals, but they had to play him first match here. All right, that was one timeout for the team on the left. Garrett puts it back into play. Sends one up the field, picked up by Muhammad. And he got a spray to go through. Looked like it went through the middle. The instant replay is just a little too fast for me. I got to get quicker at looking at it. Will goes through the high lane. Tried to go out to the push side, blocked up off the table by Muhammad. Garrett's going to take a peek at the banks here. Center dot. Tried to go up the inside wall, comes back to Will, who goes through the lane. And we'll set up his snake shot. Try and cut the lead to 2. Very little movement by Muhammad. He knows where he has to jump to. And he's doing an excellent job. Puts the ball into play. He scored that spray down the middle 2 points ago. Last point, I'm sorry. And now he squares one down the middle. Beautiful shot. That guy doesn't look like a beginner. Great defense. Defense is usually the last thing you learn. It takes the longest to learn. You learn it over time. So it's somewhat shocking to see a beginner with good defense. And he scored some points too, so that was a great first game by Muhammad back there. All right, Will with the first scoring opportunity in game 2. Set up about center, and then goes push side. Our chance to go up 2-0. Saeed's uphill brush has been deadly. Good defense by Will. Gets him the ball. And Will's got a really good wall pass. He hasn't used it too much yet. He uses it there. Another block by Muhammad. Nice brush down there by Saeed. Tries to go push side. Blocked by Garrett. Well, it looks like we had some pipe and drape trouble back there. Getting back to it. Garrett puts the ball into play. Try to send a wall pass up to Will. Muhammad has the ball now. Setting up in a position he's been very dangerous in. He scored 2 big points. And for a beginner, that's incredible. His defense has been even more incredible. Beautiful pull kick pass by Garrett. Yeah, Garrett and Will, a couple of the Saturday night guys. They're out here every week Saturday. If you're looking for a tournament in Appleton, Wisconsin, this is the place to be. Come to see us Saturday nights at the Mad Apple. Start at 7:30. We've been doing monster draws. I love the monster. I feel like this is the way that our sport is going to grow. It's a perfect environment to train a new player. And we even have little girls playing our monster draws, little 10-year-old girls. And my kid's one of them, and she's getting really good really quick. And she wouldn't have been able to do that without a monster. So I think it's going to revolutionize our sport. Saeed rocking here on a snake shot, trying to even it up at 1 apiece here in game 2. Will tries to go along the wall. Comes back to him. Gets blocked trying to go through the lane. Muhammad will set it up here. He's definitely been a pass a threat with all the shots. Will takes this one away. Will's rocking now. He's trying to get out to that push side because Muhammad's all over the pull side. Yeah, that's the trouble with just rocking. You can have people that will just sit on it and then jump out to the long holes like that. You know, it's nice to be able to move a little bit, hop out a little bit, and get them off of their spots to make that incredible spacing that they have not as much of an issue. Will gets a defensive stop there, sends it back into the goal. Saeed will put this one back into play. Saeed really has a complete passing series. He's brushing up, he's brushing down, he's using the tic-tac wall, he's using the high lane. So this is a stud of a beginner here. Both teams are really well stacked. This is, like I said, this is a really good match. This was 2 teams I would have thought I'd see in the final. As Will couldn't hold on to that rod here, so they don't get credit for that point. Saeed putting this one back into play. He's very patient. Saeed's come up to our Saturday nights in Appleton too. He lives in Chicago, but he still comes up once in a while. So we know he's training for this. Everybody knows how good he is here. Walking his snake shot now. Good middle to go on Garrett. Will brushes this one through. Setting up his snake shot now. Try to go down the middle. Saeed picks this ball up. Tries to brush it down. Comes back to him. Garrett setting up his pull shot. Goes wide. Bounces to Saeed. Back to Garrett. Yes, Tom, this is table one. This is our pit setup here. Muhammad tries to square that one off. Almost comes to Saeed, but he couldn't hold on. Garrett's going to take a peek at the banks while he's here. Sliding out to his pull shot now. Defended by Muhammad. Who's been really good from that spot there. Tries a pull kick. Taken away by Saeed here. Garrett tried to go along the wall. Two here in game two. Beginner doubles action. Whiffs on it, goes to Garrett. Pull kick pass rattles up the field to Will. The chance to take a 3-2 lead. I think that's smarter, Will, to move him around a little bit. Because that guy's spacing is just too good. Gets another chance here after the takeaway. Muhammad fires one downfield, picked up by Garrett. G, we call him here. Sends a push kick pass up the field. And Will tries a quick pull kick, but it bounced all the way back in his own goal, so I don't think he'll try that again. He found a way to score. Once you find a way to score, you need to crack him open with that, break him down with that. Save the push kick when you're up two. When you're down two or up two, then I'd take a chance. But when you're duking it out and things are going well with what you practice every day, then you should play that game. It's more controlled. It has a better percentage. Up two, down two, take a chance. Timeout for the guys on the right. First one of the game here. Saeed and Muhammad got that first game. Came out strong. These guys are tough. Taken away by Will. Hopping a little bit. Tried to go out to that push side, taken away by Muhammad. Will takes this one back. Chance to take a 1-point lead. Gets out to that push side. Saeed turns this one over. Will weaves this one through. And goes back out to that push side. As the Wisconsin boys get the game 2 to tie it up. Yeah, the tournament room is slowly filling up. My favorite time of the year here. See all my favorite masters at the Wisconsin State Championships. It's amazing to have foosball masters in your hometown. Saeed setting up a pull shot here. I think it was 3/4. It was long. He went around him. It was fast. Gets his team on the board first here in game 3. Will tries to go through the lane, comes back to him. Tries to bounce pass, sent back to Garrett. Saeed doesn't want to leave him that tic-tac wall pass. Will tracks this one down. He really started scoring better on Muhammad once he started taking these little tiny hops. And Will's pull side is really good. So he's doing the right thing and buttering him up with the push side. And now you might see Muhammad make an adjustment here, and then you're going to see that pull side by Will is what I'm guessing. But Will goes back to the push side. Saeed tic-tac wall pass. He went with the pull shot last time. Goes with the roller, and it went down the middle. Not exactly where he wanted it to go, but ties it up at 2 here in game 3. An important game here. Like I said, this is going to be a matchup of the finals is what I'm guessing. These are 2 of our top teams. Saeed goes hard through the lane there. Rolling pull shot. Long. Someone took a timeout. All right, 2-3 here for the Wisconsin guys in game 3. Will went push side the last 4 times. But Muhammad's not really budging off that pull side very much. A little bit more than he was. He's using a little bit of a 3-man defense now. Will tried to go out to that pull side this time, and Muhammad was there. Two more big blocks by Muhammad. Sent up the field. Saeed tracks it down, who scored the last 3 times with his pull shot. Garrett takes the long away. Committed to take the long away. Saeed takes it away with another chance. Garrett was leaving him a juicy middle last time. Saeed still trying to go long. Will goes through the lane. Chance to tie it up. Try to go out to that push side. Blocked and taken away by Muhammad. Saeed through the lane. Setting up his pull shot. Mis-executed. Garrett sends it up the field. Back to Muhammad. All right, Garrett takes it away here. Ball rolls to a stop. Tries a push kick pass. Comes to Saeed now. Passes it through. Chance to take a 4-2 lead. And he hits a middle. Will goes hard along the wall. And makes it a 1-point game. I think each team has 1 timeout. Saeed brushes this one up with a chance to close out the match. He's going to take a timeout. I told you we'd have a good one for you here. Does this look like beginner doubles to you? All right, Saeed out of timeouts. Puts the ball into play. Tries to go long, taken away by Garrett. Now, Garrett's got some shots back here. He's got a good bank and a good pull shot. And those are 2 things that you can't hold off forever. Gets taken away here, though, by Saeed. Another chance to close out the match. Another block by Garrett. Tries to get one to go off the inside wall. Flies off the table. Muhammad puts the ball back into play. He's got at least 3 of them back here, I think. Three in 3 games. Comes back to him here. Will picks this one up on his 5-row, and that tic-tac wall's been deadly. He uses the lane here. Chance to tie it up. All right, we have one of the funniest words in foosball. We have meat nut here. So it's all tied up. Nowhere to go. And I think the boys on the left took a timeout here. So everybody's out of timeouts. Match point for Saeed. His 5's been really nice. Pokes this one through. Sets up his pull shot. And scores it. The Chicago team is moving on. Good match. We'll be back with more shortly. All right, everybody, we're back with some more beginner doubles action. We have another border battle here, Michigan and Illinois. So we have Saeed, Salazar, and Mohammed Ullah on the left, and Josiah Wing and Wayne Jackson on the right. Saeed will set up his snake shot first and goes push side. All right, and that's Wayne Jackson up front on the right from our Michigan team, and Josiah Wing in the goal. Wayne will put the ball back into play. Taken away by Saeed, who we got to see on the last match. He was really sharp. He and his partner. He's obviously picked a really good partner, and they'll probably be the favorites to win this thing now that they're on the winner's side. But it was a really good match. We just got to see them in, as they go up 2-0 here in game one. And Saeed takes this one away. Setting up a snake shot, went push side last. Taken away by Josiah. Rolls to a stop. All right, Josiah sets this one up. Tic-tacs a pull kick downfield. Comes to Mohammed. Mohammed was real good. He set up right outside that second, on the inside of that second box, and he scored points. He scored at least 3 points in that first match. He had really good spray middle and a long and then a square middle. So he's really good. His snake defense was really good. We get to see his snake defense. We get to see his pull defense here. Forcing his opponent to go long. This one, he gets a piece of it, and it rattles in anyway. 2-1 lead here for Saeed and Mohammed. Saeed sets this one up in snake shot position. Might have got between them. I'm not sure where that one landed. But 3-1 here in game one. Wayne setting up his pull shot and goes long around Mohammed. Oh, I forgot about these score markers here. Got new technology. I'm trying to work the score markers. All right, Saeed setting up a snake shot. Might have been another middle. I can't tell if he's going middle or if that's a pull side. 4-2 for the Illinois team. Clever little pass there by Wayne, who will set up his pull shot. Went long last time. Mohammed set up, sends it up the field to Saeed. And goes quick push side to take game one. All right, Wayne puts it into play. You get 90 seconds between games. Sometimes it's good to take that. I like to practice. If I'm not playing perfect, I'm going to take my 90 seconds just to practice for my 90 seconds. But Wayne was playing pretty good. He got a couple of pull shots. He couldn't hang on to a couple passes. Tracks this one down here and has a little angle down pass that he got through, just didn't hold on to. But he takes it away here from Muhammad. Chance to get on the board first in game 2. Now we have 20 teams in beginner doubles. Wayne goes long. Yeah, the guys on the right are Michigan team. They're from Kalamazoo. They are the Kalamazoo Kickstarters. I know they have a good program up there. Shout out to them. Saeed a chance to tie this one up with a big pull side. He was way over on the push setup. Sorry about my points here. I got him now. He was way over on the push setup and he ripped a pull side. Deep pull side. All right, Wayne set up here. Comes back to him after a block by Muhammad. Yeah, Wayne's got a good long. As a pole shooter, that's what you want to be shooting. You want to be pounding the long. If you're a pole shooter, you want to be going out there. All right, taken away by Muhammad, who gets it taken right back by Wayne, who tries a pull kick. That's good to sprinkle in things like that. I would only sprinkle them in if things are going well. If you're down really bad, though. Back to that up 2, down 2, take a chance thing. So. All right, comes to Josiah, and he's been tic-tacking like this. Sends a push-up this time. Taken away by Muhammad, who's been real consistent, setting up in the exact same place every time. And he's got some great shots to fire down. That might have been a bank shot there by Josiah. Saeed takes this one away here. Saeed, a solid player out of Chicago. Chips this one up, probably accidentally to the second middleman there. Europeans do that pass, but not a tornado, you know. Blocked by Josiah. Comes back to Saeed. Another block. Back to Saeed's 5-bar. He's got all the passes from here. He can hit all the passes. So you can't just take one pass away from Saeed and expect to beat him. You're gonna have to block all of his passes. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen Muhammad not set up from that spot. So he's trying something a little bit different here, trying to give a different look. It's good to have different looks and different things that you do when yours becomes stale. You know, different setup points. Robert Morris has all these great little setup spots. Tony, you know, he has great setup spots where he can do certain things from. And it's good to have different looks. Josiah tries to bank off the outside wall there. Gets it back. Tries to send a push shot up. Taken away here by Wayne. Tries to go down the middle, comes back to him. Back to him again. He tries a pull kick. Taken away by Muhammad, who goes back to his other spot. He's just trying to get some separation somehow. Taken away by Wayne. 1-1 here in game 2. All the way back to Saeed. who might be setting up his pull shot this time. Yeah, he's got a pretty good pull shot. His snake shot's really good. Dual threat. Muhammad back to the wall now. Saeed was looking for a wall pass there from him. Saeed looking for the downhill brush. Then pokes through a standard lane. Setting up his snake shot now. Josiah with a fast shuffling defense, and Saeed goes around him on the push side. Yeah, Muhammad's trying to get him the ball with the wall pass here. That's what they're looking at. Saeed goes pull side this time to take a 3-1 lead here in game 2. Saeed tries a quick pop, pull side. Blocked and taken away by Josiah. Beginner action coming to you from Appleton, Wisconsin here at the Mad Apple. Mad Apple's a great restaurant, a great place to come check out. They have excellent food. It really is a great place here in Appleton. And Wayne has a nice pull kick he set up and kind of lulled Muhammad to sleep and hammered that thing. But come check us out if you're in town and you still want to play beginner singles. Come get in on it. Come check out the Mad Apple. Starts at 2 o'clock. Saeed tries a push kick there. Yeah, up 2, down 2, take a chance. And Wayne was down 2 back there, and he hammered that big old pull kick. Like, that's the formula. Blocked up off the table. Muhammad fires a pull shot downfield. Good strong shot, but taken away by Josiah, who's checking out the banks right here. Saeed setting up for a pull shot now. Rolling long. Great shot. Wayne rattles this one through. Chance to make it a 1-point game. Blocked up off the table. Match point for the team on the left. Chance to make it a 1-point game here for the Kalamazoo Kickstarter. And he does so with a pull kick. Long pull kick. Pull kick attempt comes back to Josiah, and he hits that big outside bank and ties it up for his team. 4-4 here in game 2. And Wayne gets this one to go through, setting up his pull shot. And he scores it, and they steal that game. All right, game 3 coming at you here. All right, right back to it. Saeed tries to brush this one up. Saeed tracks this one down and goes with a rolling long pull shot. Wayne puts the ball into play, brushes it down beautifully, but couldn't hold on. Comes to Muhammad. Wayne goes long again. His shot's getting warmed up. 1-1 here in game 3. Saeed goes along the wall. And another rolling long. It was a good one. If you can do 2 in a row, you have a good one. Ooh. Josiah can also do 2 in a row with his big bank. That was deep. I don't shoot that big deep one. I like it though. And Saeed one-ups him for 3 in a row, rolling long pull shots. He's crushing that thing. Wayne brushes this one down. And he does a rolling pull of his own to tie it up at 3. We have a good one here, folks. 3-3 here in game 3. Taken away here by Wayne. Saeed tried to go along the wall one too many times, and Wayne fires along. And you got to wonder if they didn't steal the soul of the team on the left a little bit now. Josiah scored the last couple times he's had it here with this big deep bank shot. Tries to get a pull shot to go. If you can hit that big, deep, weird bank, like try that thing. People don't know where you're supposed to be for that thing. Like that happens. That's a crazy shot. I know you definitely can't do that thing off of a tic tac. You'd have to have it stopped to do it that deep, I would think. All right, Saeed rattles this one through. Chance to tie it up. This is game 3 action coming to you live from the Mad Apple. Beginner doubles. I told you we got some good beginners here. And Saeed tries to go rolling long pull. It goes wide and banks into his own goal. The Kalamazoo Kickstarters are moving on. All right, we'll be back with more shortly. All right, we have more beginner doubles action for you. This is for 5th-6 on the winner's side. We just got to see Josiah Wing and Wayne Jackson from Michigan, so they're back, and they're on the right. And on the left, we're going to have Jeff Patrick, who's up front, and Mike Patrick, who's in the back. Must be brothers. They look like brothers. But, yeah, beginner's doubles, 20 teams here. Still time for you to get into beginner singles at 2 o'clock. And then we have rookie singles at 5 and expert mixed at 8. Yeah, Jeff said that Jeff Patrick here said he's from Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Not sure where that is, but he's a local cheesehead. And then the Michigan guys from Kalamazoo are on your right here. Yeah, the Michigan guys kind of stole game 2 from Saeed and Mohammed, and they were tough. They hit their stride and kind of stole the match. In that last one, it's fun to watch. I thought Saeed and Mohammed were going to be an unstoppable force in this beginner doubles event. But it'll be a race to 7 on the loser side for them now, and anything can happen there. But because there's good, dangerous teams on the loser side, just shooting it out, a race to 7. But here we are, still 2 out of 3, and it looks like we are ready to get underway. Fist bump. And the Wisconsin team will serve first. Handle-to-handle combat. Jeff tries to brush this one up. Comes to Wayne. And Wayne's got a good pull shot and a good pull kick. And he's going long. I don't think he went middle or straight at all. He's just pounding the long. I like that. Josiah, we saw him hit a couple of big banks, the real deep ones, in the last match. Very impressive. All right, Mike puts this one back into play. And gets credit for that one. 1-1 here in game 1. Taken away here. Jeff with the back pin. All right, Wayne setting up his pull shot. Another long. Wayne angles that one through and then goes with a quick pull kick. 2-2 here in game one. Jeff setting up a pull shot. Tries to go long. Blocked by Josiah. Up off the table, they track it down. Michael put the ball back into play. Ooh, almost a great catch by Jeff. But he couldn't hold on. Takes it away here, though. Chance to give his team a 1-point lead. And does so with a dink. Wayne goes through the lane. Three here in game one. Jeff brushes this one up nicely. Blocked and taken away by Josiah. Rolls to a stop. Yeah, we're going to be playing this game all weekend, guys. If you're in town, come check us out. This is a really cool setup, a really cool spot. Fun place to hang out, good food. We'll be playing all weekend long. Big, long pull shot there by Jeff. And Wayne angles that one down again. Tries to go long. Blocked and taken away. All right, we've seen what happens here. And he went for it right away. That big, deep bank he was looking for. Wayne trying to go straight now. Josiah gets a pull shot to tie it up there. 4-4 here in game one. Jeff brushes this one up off a wall check and takes a timeout. after a big hard fake. Trying to scare him. I like it. Good match here on table 1 here. Beginner dog fights. They're fighting hard. We've seen some good ones here already. All right, Jeff puts it back into play. He's got a really good long. He scored that long last time. It was incredible. All right, ladies and gentlemen, still 4-4 here in game 1. We have a special guest in the booth, Michael Stahl Jr.
What up, what up, what up?
And that's Jeff's second time out. So
the boys on the right are actually from Kalamazoo, Michigan.
yeah, they've had a couple of really good matches here on table 1. They just stole the soul of Saeed and Mohammed here, and they came back and got him in a great match.
Nice, man. I like that. Stole his soul.
Yeah.
Some soul sucking up here at the Appleton, the Mad Apple over here.
Yeah, they were down 4-2 in game 2, and then they came back and never looked back. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys on the right have been practicing a lot. They just got a location out in Kalamazoo. It's really pretty wicked cool though. Nice defensive effort there by Josiah.
Yeah, he's got a couple of big blocks, and it's been 4-4 for a couple of minutes now.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
This
he's been really good. He's got a couple of big deep banks when he sets up by the push over here, hitting that big deep bank.
Who's the guys on the left?
They are Jeff and Mike Patrick. They must be brothers.
Some local boys?
Yep. Fort
Nice.
Atkinson, Wisconsin. Jeff's up front.
Nice, dude. Little angle there by Wayne. Probably could have taken a little bit more time.
He's been killing that pass, but that must be his favorite pass.
It must be.
He's a killer with it.
I don't get over there a whole lot to Kalamazoo, but I went over there and threw a couple shout outs to their location. And it's probably the coolest location in Michigan. I mean, there's like 50 pinballs. There's a bunch of old school arcades. They've got pool tables, darts. I mean, it's pretty badass.
Yeah, that's Mike Patrick with the ball in the back. 4-4 here in game 1.
Looking to bank it. It looks like maybe just some kind of hard clear. Pull shot down the short side.
Oh, and he couldn't hold on.
Come on, Mike.
And he's got a cannon of a pull shot too. I don't know how this guy's a beginner. He's probably been played 20 years ago, and maybe they let you play beginner again. I feel like they shouldn't do that.
You know how it goes, man.
Yeah.
The rating system is not for the faint of heart.
Right, but he's back and he's battling.
Yeah, he is. That's awesome, dude. I love the Midwest Championship events that bring out these guys that were old school pros, who used to play back in the day in the 80s, 70s. I mean, that's kind of what it's all about is getting those guys back out of the woodwork and then to get new players into the game. you guys have successfully done that for a number of years. And I mean, look around, man. I mean, this is awesome. This is the premier state championship in the Midwest right now.
It's looking pretty good. Blocked up off the table here.
I'd like to see Josiah take a little bit of time and maybe do something short, inside, and soft.
We're getting our table turned a little bit.
Yeah, you are. That's not too bad though.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be level if they
That's
move
true.
it. You know,
That's
like,
true.
the more they move it, the less
Yep.
level it is.
Hey, let me ask you a question, brother. What's that jacket you're wearing, dude?
Oh,
Can the camera see it?
I
It
got
looks
this jacket at a wonderful tournament.
Hey.
Where we Michigan State Championships, the first one in a number of years,
Almost a decade.
and I was lucky enough to pull off the open doubles.
Dude, you played phenomenal, man. I saw some of your matches. I was really impressed with you and your teamwork with your partner. What was his name?
Ben Groth.
Ben
yeah.
Groth, yeah. He was
Thank
kind
you.
of out of the woodwork a little bit. I don't think I've seen him around a whole lot.
Jeff gets that one to rattle in. And the Wisconsin guys get that first game, Mike.
Nice. Yeah, Mike's got a heck of a pull shot there, man. You hit it hard enough, it's going to go in.
No, and it was a great tournament that you had. We had a great time there. Tell us, what are your plans for next year?
So yeah, first weekend of October. It'll be September 30th through October 2nd, 2022 Michigan State Championships. And it's going to be, just actually saw a new venue, a much nicer, high quality venue on the side of the north side of Lansing, actually, Okemos. And a pretty sweet convention center we just looked at. We've got a couple other spots we're looking at. And we just want to build from last year and kind of do a similar format. Yeah, and just promote the game in Michigan. That's really the goal, is to get people out and playing more. And we were successful last year. Had a lot of good players come out.
Are you guys doing a lot of monsters up there?
Locally in Lansing, we haven't really been playing a whole lot. I'll go to Detroit or up north or even to the west side of the state. But since I've had to work every Sunday, which is the day that the Barr gives us to run the tournaments, I haven't been there to run them. So we really haven't been doing them in a while. But yeah, it's been good though, man. We're excited to gear up for the state championships coming up. And yeah, got to come out here and support Wisconsin too. It's a big deal.
Thanks a lot for coming, man.
Yeah, man. My first time here was in 2020, and it was the only time I've ever come. And dude, this place has gotten better. You guys have worked on it. You've got a furnished like Foos Talk booth. Like, this is sweet, man. This is like phenomenal. Like,
We try to improve it a little bit every year.
yeah, that's exactly what you guys have done, man. And I'm really impressed with everything, the setup and the pits. The pits are really cool. The first year I came here, there wasn't really like a designated pit area, and I like this a lot. It's good for spectating. Plus, you guys have the bleachers this year. Probably had them last year. I'm not sure if you had them the year I went, but
Yeah, we were all in this big room last year, and in the year before we were all in the ballroom back there. So now we have half the tables in the ballroom and half the tables in this big room. So
I like the registration rate in the corner as you walk in too. This is a sweet setup, man. I love this.
I fought for chairs. I
bet
as
you
much
did.
seating as possible
man.
to make it comfortable. I want to be comfortable at a foosball tournament.
You guys did awesome, and I like how it's not too bright in here. It's very very chill vibe. You can kind of.
Shalafo helped me set that up by turning out the lights that weren't foosball lights.
That's
largely.
I love that, man, because I get a little bit of light sensitivity, and like a chill kind of darker vibe like this is just perfect.
Ooh, big pull kick there by Wayne, and he's been using that thing as an effective tool. Up two, down two, to take a chance. He knows that.
He'll switch to it,
and he knows when to drop it in.
Yep.
Yeah, he's good with that.
Yeah, the Michigan boys got game. I believe, is this beginner doubles?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both ranked beginner. But they've really been playing a lot locally, and Wayne's got a good pull shot there.
Yeah, good long. 1 point game here. Game two.
Yep. Not bad. But yeah, this is one of the coolest independent setups I've seen. And I'm not just saying that. Like, this is pretty phenomenal. The booth and everything.
Thanks, Mike.
So I definitely I enjoy it a lot.
A lot of technology in this booth
It's
that I don't
important, man.
understand.
The spectating's important. You got to be able to provide a product to the players, and a lot of people are going to be watching the stream this weekend. I've heard really good things. I like the format on the screen with the table just from the overhead view, and then the normal view. I mean, that's awesome. You can see angles so much better. You can see what people are doing.
Yeah, we've been calling that a fully loaded instant replay.
Yeah, it's awesome. It is a few seconds delayed. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
awesome.
You just got to train yourself to look over there quickly
Mhm.
to see what happened. You got to
Mhm.
know where to look, and then it becomes a nice tool.
Is Jay still around?
Nah, Jay's not around anymore.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much on my own this weekend.
No doubt, man. Well, you'll have me whenever you need me. I'll be coming up and coming through. I got a mac and cheese quesadilla. The food here, by the way, let's talk about the food for a second, dude.
I've
It's
heard good things
phenomenal.
about this mac and cheese. People say that it's the best they've ever had.
Yeah, like the food at this pub, hotel slash billiards, it's phenomenal food.
Yeah, so my favorite thing's the prime rib, it's just a Philly cheesesteak. Just
Ooh,
ask for
man.
the Philly.
That sounds good.
And they have sweet potato planks. Even if you don't like sweet
I saw
potato-y
that.
things,
I
you
saw
got to
that.
try these planks, man.
Yeah, I saw that. Man.
And the
I'm gonna-
sprouts, you got to try the sprouts.
I'm a big
Brussels sprouts.
potato guy, so I'm all about the potato planks, bro. But this is awesome, man. I'm gonna head out the booth for now to grab some mac and cheese quesadilla.
Wonderful
And then,
having you, and you're welcome back all weekend long.
Yeah, man. This is I can't stress enough, guys, that this is the most premier Midwest state championships that I've been to, and I've been around the block, man. Been a pro player for a little over 9 years now, and I've been to almost every state championship, that there has been in the Midwest the last 10 years.
Yeah, you have been
So
all of them.
this is right up there with one of my favorites. So congratulations on running or getting a really awesome tournament organized. It's gonna run really well. It usually runs really well. So yeah, you guys are in tune for some really good foosball this weekend. So cheers, man.
All
Thank
right,
you for having me.
Thanks. Good luck this weekend.
Nice, dude. Thank you, bro.
All right, timeout for the team on the left here, the Wisconsin boys, and it is match point for them. Yeah, that was Mike Stahl Jr. Come check out his tournament. He's a new promoter, Michigan State. It was a lot of fun last year, and I'm sure it'll be even better this year. And Jeff closes out game 2, and they're moving on. We'll be back with more shortly. All right, guys, we have the king seat match of beginner doubles. We've seen a lot here of Jeff and his brother Mike Patrick here on table one. Jeff's got a cannon of a pull shot, and Mike's solid back there. And the other team is Maya Belkos, sister of Phenom Jacob Belkos, and Justin Bowder. So these are the two teams that survived, 2 out of 3 here. And Jeff puts the ball into play. Brushes it up there. And gets a pull shot to go down the middle. Justin puts the ball into play. Trying to pass along the far wall. Block back to Mike here. First look at Maya. Tries to send a pass up the table. Her dad, Eric, and her brother, that's all they do is play foosball. So I'm sure she's getting really good too. And her and her brother Jacob were runners-up in mixed doubles at the Carhartt Classic, is what they call it, the South Dakota State Championships. So that's incredible that Jacob and his little sister played in an open mixed final. So she's a good player. All right, Justin rocking on a snake shot, tries to go down the middle, comes back to his 5-bar. Tries to go hard along the wall, bounces off the goalie man, comes right back to his 3-bar. The chance to take a 2-1 lead here. Loses it, comes back to him, a new 15-second clock. And he goes down the middle this time. Rolls to a stop here. And Maya will put it back into play. Maya's from Minnesota. I think it's St. Louis Park where she lives. Not sure where Justin is from. Jeff takes this one away. And he has a good long pull shot. Comes all the way up the field to Justin. Chance to take a 3-1 lead. Mike showing him a big middle. And Justin takes it. Jeff probably gonna sit on it, take a little more time here. Tries to go out to that long hole, but Maya blocked it. Sent it up the table. That's Mike with the headband there. Ooh, Maya with a big pull shot. She was sliding back and forth. I'm sorry, push shot. And she sprayed a push. Great shot. Justin takes this one away. Goes through the high lane. Chance to close out game one. But first, timeout. All right, Justin puts it back into play. And game one goes to the team on the left. All right. Justin hits a push side to start scoring in game two. Jeff puts the ball into play, and he showed us a good uphill brush. Maya sends a pass up. Nice catch by Jeff. He's going to take a timeout. All right, Jeff putting the ball back into play after using a timeout. And goes long. Oh, maybe that wasn't long. Maybe it was down the middle. Justin through the lane. He's been scoring pretty well. He's hit middle. He's hit push. He's hit a couple of middles. Good D here by Mike. Good D again by Mike. All right, Justin rocking. Goes around Mike on the push side this time. 2-1 lead here for the team on the left. Jeff brushes this one up. Maya showing him a little reverse, and Jeff pops a straight. You got to be careful baiting in a reverse. It's easy to give up a straight. – 3-2 here in game two. I've done that before too. It happens to the best of us. Justin tries to go through the high lane. Comes back to Jeff, who gets it taken away by Justin. One too many uphill brushes. Mike with the bumper flush against the wall. Try to send up a wall pass to his brother. Ooh, and a great pass from Maya Belko. She's been productive, folks. She's done a good job back there. She's mainly a push shooter, it looks like, and she's just going to the pull side just to change it up every once in a while. Ball rolls to a stop. Justin looking to pass along the far wall, and he goes with the wall pass. Rocking, tries to go out with a quick push side. Block back to his 5-row. Tries to go back to the wall, taken away by Jeff. Another quick wall pass by Maya on the far wall this time. Justin through the lane. Chance to tie it up. Goes with the middle there. Game point for the team on the right. Chance to tie it up here for Justin. And a quick 5-bar shot by Jeff. Game 3 coming up. All right, Justin puts the ball into play. The pivotal game 3 coming at you here in our King Seat match. Maya Belko's doing just enough to keep Jeff off balance there. And like I said, she's been productive. She got a pass through. Justin thinks he got him that time, so they're going to ask about it. And Justin's going to put it back into play. And Justin hits a deep pull side. I think that's the first time he went pull side, but it was a good one. Jeff goes nice along the wall. Chance to even it up. And he does with the middle. Oh, no, it was a long. Yeah, rookie singles will be the next event here, 5 o'clock. If you still want to get in, I can still get you in. And then we have expert mixed at 8 after that. And that's all we have tonight. Should have a no conflict DYP. All right. Maya's going to take a timeout here. Yeah, there's a few. I look around the tournament room. There's a few little girls playing. I love to see it. You have Maya, my daughter's playing. There's a couple other little girls here. It's great to see. I really attribute to the monster DYPs is the reason why my kid was able to get kind of good at the game. It's just a great system to try. Nobody goes out in 2. Everybody gets a 3-hour workout or whatever you decide. So it's a great setup that I absolutely encourage to grow our sport. I feel like it's going to revolutionize our game. As Jeff goes 3/4, I think, to take a 1-point lead, and Justin is going to go in the back and let Maya play. And Maya goes through the lane, and now she's setting up a push shot. I haven't seen her play up front. Tries to go long. Blocked by Mike. Looking at a baby bank. Jeff goes along the wall. Loses it. Comes back to Jeff. And he's going to take a timeout. I think that's their first in the second game. All right, Jeff puts the ball back into play. Jeff takes timeouts like a grizzled veteran, you know. And this one gets blocked back into his own goal. That's why you got to be ready as a goalie anytime. It seems crazy to think, but that ball just finds its way in. All right, Jeff with another chance to take the lead here. And he goes long this time. And Maya will remain up front. She went through the lane last time. Tries a bounce pass here. Yeah, you wonder why the team on the left made that switch. They're only down 1 point. And everything was going smooth. Maybe they can win this way. But they had a good formula. I wouldn't have changed things up over a 1 point lead. Jeff, I think he tried to John Wayne there. Ball rattles around the table. Comes back to Mike. Jeff will set up his pull. He's very disciplined. And he's got a good pull shot. Tries to go long. Blocked by Justin. All right. Maya picks this one up, and she'll set up her push shot. Chance to tie it up. Blocked and taken away here by Jeff, and that's his second timeout. All right, 3-2 here in game 2. Our beginner doubles king seat match. Jeff puts the ball into play. Blocked off the table by Justin. Good pull kick on goal by Justin. Comes back to him, and he hits it back in. Ties it up here in game 2. Mike gets a piece of it. Comes back to Mike. Baby banks it up the table. A little too soft. Ooh, Justin with the big pull shot. That's match point for the team on the left. Jeff chips this one through. Couldn't hold on. Justin scored the last 2 times he's had it. He's going to take a timeout. See what he has in store for us next here. All right, Justin puts the ball back into play. And he gets his stuff back into the go. 4-4. Now what do they do on the left? Maya's going to put the ball into play. Tic-tacking along the far wall. Mike tracks it down. Ball comes back to Justin. Match point for the team on the left. Game point for the team on the right. Yeah, we'd love for you to come out and check the Mad Apple out this weekend. Watch Tony Spritterman and Karma Burfield get put in the Wisconsin Foosball Hall of Fame. 6 o'clock on Saturday, we're going to do that. We're going to shut everything down. Just a few minutes, not a long one. You guys know how I feel about the long ones. Just a short one, I promise. Timeout for the team on the left. 4-4. I think Maya's going to bring Justin up front because he's shot pretty well and close it out. But, yeah, come check us out this weekend. Come play the DYP. Friday night, it's always big. All right, Justin puts the ball back into play. The DYP is at 5, by the way. He's hit all the holes. and he goes middle to close it out. And they secure the king seat. All right, we'll be back with more shortly. All right, back again. Beginner singles this time. We have Adam Barr. He is the setup guy, Kentucky foosball player. He's a member of the setup crew. Great member of the setup crew. He's awesome. He's my go-to guy. He helps me all the time with stuff. He's the one who levels the tables, so he did a great job leveling tables. So he's a great help. We love having him here in Wisconsin. But he is going to be on the left, and Maya Balkos is on the right. And we just got to see her from Minnesota, Jacob's little sister. So 2 out of 3, race to 7 on the loser side. And here we go. Yeah, Maya passes along the far wall mostly. And from the back, she was shooting mostly a push shot. And we've seen her score some points, so she can hit that thing pretty well. Adam tries a push kick. Not sure what Adam's gonna start with, a pull or a snake shot. All right, Justin with some good defense there. I'm sorry, Adam with some good defense there. Yeah, I feel like you want to do a heavy dose of your shot before you start sprinkling in the options. She was going to lose the ball that time, so I just feel like that's how you should want to start the game, is by a heavy dose of whatever your preferred shot is, whether it's a pull or a snake. And the reason you put an emphasis on those two is because, have you ever heard of a top 10 player these days that doesn't shoot a pull or a snake? So that's why I always encourage people to use those things. But you want to start with that, a heavy dose of that, and then sprinkle in your options off of that. Maya tries to go long, comes back to her. Yeah, I've seen Adam out on the tour for almost, maybe last year was the first time that I've seen him. So more than a year now. And we got to see him. He won beginner doubles. What was that? I think it was North Carolina State this last year. So he's slowly climbing the ranks. Ball rolls to a stop. Maya puts it back into play. Yeah, the Mad Apple's taking good care of us here. We were really busy last year. We had about 190 players. This year we're expecting more than 200, and we expect a lot of spectators. It's really a cool place to hang out. We're connected to a Clarion, and they have a saltwater pool, and this thing is sweet. Everybody talks about it. Saltwater pools are all kinds of healthy for your skin, so they're all the rage right now, and it's just a neat area. So come and check us out sometime at the Wisconsin State Championships. and check out that pool room over there at the Clarion. Maya sets up her push, tries to go long, comes back to her goal, and sends a pull kick up there. That was a nice pull kick. Yeah, we should have many of the top players here this weekend. At least 3 top 10 players. Maybe more. They're slowly trickling in, though. Yeah, I'm sure Maya has a pretty good snake defense just from having to play against Jacob all the time. And her dad shoots a pull kick, so she's probably good at defending that too. So she could probably defend a number of things. Yeah, like I was saying before, she was a runner-up to Justin Shaw and Deb Flipson in South Dakota at their last state championships. I really wanted to get out there, and I really want to next year. So I'm sorry I missed that one. I got to get out to the Carhartt Classic. I know that they're having BYPs like monthly. They have a monthly tournament where they run tournaments all weekend long, and they have all the events. They have goalie wars, they have singles, they have mixed. So they do a whole weekend, one weekend of the month, just like the National Guard, and they'll so they're like a well-oiled machine. I wanted to go check out their tournaments, so I intend to get there this next year. The Carhartt Classic. All right, Maya puts it back into play. Ball rolls to a stop for Adam. Oh, maybe it didn't roll. Adam's got a 3-0 lead here now in the first game. Good pull kick. Maya tries a bounce pass. Adam's going to take a timeout. All right, Adam scores a push kick there, down the middle. Maya puts it into play. Yeah, Josh Yeager called Adam Blue Barr. Yeah, he has me get him this Blue Barber beer every time I see him. He loves this stuff. Shout out to Blue Barber. All right, Adam up 4-0 here. You know, when it's 4-0, as the player who's down, you never want to, show off a bunch of stuff that you might need later. So that's always a weird battle in your head that you have to go through. Adam brushes this one up. Chance to close it out. And skunking's a thing of its own, too, because Adam turns this one over. But after you skunk someone, you likely can't do better the next time. So it's tough to get back up for that after you skunk somebody. And if you get skunked, that it's a miserable feeling, but you really shouldn't care much about it at all because it's over with. They just got the jump on you. Your game plan changes when they have a big lead. You might try things to not show them off later. All right, Maya picks this one off. Chance to get on the board. And she squares off a push. Yeah, the DYP tomorrow is at 5 p.m. So it's a little earlier than years past. But come play the draw at least. "46 players in our beginner singles event here. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how long you get to stay a beginner. Like the last team of beginners, I don't know how long you get to stay at that. And I feel like if you were a beginner, you'll only be a beginner once. You can never go back to the points of beginner. You should never go back that far. If you were ever a foosball player, you should never go back to that level. So it's kind of like the last team we got to see. They seem like old pros, and here they are playing. But maybe that wasn't the case. Maybe it just seemed that way. He's taking really disciplined timeouts and. All right, game 2 here. Maya checking out the banks. Sends it up the table to Adam. We've seen Adam score a big pull kick from here. Sends a push shot on goal. Taken away by Maya. Ooh, great pull kick. Tic-tac pull kicked it. It was wicked long. Square. Vicious. All right, picked off here by Adam. And another big block from Maya. Two 2-0 lead here for Maya. Well, they each get one in on each other. 3-1 lead here for Maya. Adam puts it into play, goes with a shot. Blocked by Maya. And she goes for another pole kick. Adam tries to go through the lane, and Maya takes it away. Set up center dot. Sends it upfield. Good takeaway there. She kept a hand back there. But Adam knocks this one in to make it a 1-point game. Adam ties it up with that effort there. And takes away the pass right here. 3-3 here in game 2. Tries to brush it through, couldn't hold on. Ball rolls to a stop. Oh, Maya with another pull kick. Game point for Maya. If I'm Adam, I'm going to squeak that goalie rod over just a little bit more. And I'm not going to let her have that pull kick because it's too good. Adam takes a timeout. All right, Adam puts the ball into play. Hard along the wall. That was a nice surprise. I didn't know he had that one. All right, looks like he's going to set up a snake shot. Tries to go out to the push side. It was a deep push side, and Maya blocked it, but it junked in anyway. So it was a good shot, but she blocked it, and it still rattled in. Adam's going to take his second timeout. Match point for Adam Barr. Game point for Maya. Oh, she doesn't know you can't practice during a timeout. All right, Maya puts it back into play. All right, Maya's going to take a timeout here. She just stole the ball from him. Now she's going to trash talk him. No, I'm just kidding. She's not going to do that. She's a nice little girl. Now it's 4-4. It's a big point. She's realizing that. That's great. Beautiful wall pass. Did you see that? All right, blocked to Adams 5-row. Yeah, she went hard along the wall like a boss there. Oh, and she didn't think about that for 1 second, you guys. She blasted that thing in when she saw it was open. Wham! You see how hard she's hitting that pull kick too? Yeah, so she has good mechanics. I like that. You can tell she's gripping the rod right. What's one of the most difficult things to do is to hit the ball straight in this game. Very impressive. All right, game 2 goes to Maya. Adam puts the ball back into play. Tried to brush up, couldn't hold on, rolls to a stop. Maya bouncing it off the wall. Tries another pull kick. Why not? She's pounding that thing. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, you guys. All right, Adam sets up center dot. Tried to go far wall bank. Comes back to the center. Maya tracks it down. Chance to get on the board first here in game 3. Gets it back. Pull shot down the middle on goal. Comes to Maya. And she gets her pull kick again. It's at least three just like that, and one that was kind of had a little bit more of a spray, but was still a pull kick. It was really good. At least 3. And then that quick pickup she had. So she gets on the board first here in pivotal game 3. Yeah, she's a pretty good singles player. Adam gets the front pin to go there. I'm not sure how old Maya is. I think she's 11. That's my guess. Oh, she goes right back to it. That hard wall pass, you guys. That was good. Yeah, my kid's kind of like that too. She's got a fire. So these little girls, you think they're little girls, you know, Sullivan, Rue, they have a fire about them. And these little girls here are the same way. They're fighting back, you know. They're not just gonna roll over. Ooh, another pull kick. She's tough. All right, Adam ties it up there. 2-2 here in game 3. She should be feeling pretty good about herself now. She's using the wall well. She's patient, and she takes the lead here in game 3. Nice uphill brush. Adam couldn't hold on. Ball rolls to Maya's 3, and she is rolling. Blocked by Adam, comes back to Maya. Another block by Adam. He's feeling the heat, trust me. Taken away by Maya. Yeah, you don't see many push shots. It can be hard to stop. I always try and judge how far they can square it around me. And do they have a slinger? Because that changes your defense. Through the lane there. A chance for Maya to take a 2-point lead. Goes straight and Adam blocks it. All right, she's been dangerous. And if you don't move your guy over, he left it there. He's leaving her too big of a hole on the pole side. I would not give her that big hole, but he ties it up here. 3-3 here in game 3. She goes right back to the wall and is gonna burn a timeout and let him think about his life right now. Good one here, folks. All right, Maya puts it back into play. I think it was a pole kick. But she took the lead. All right, Adam down now. It's match point for the girl on the right. And now he's finally moved his man over just a little bit. It doesn't look like much, but he moved it over just a little bit. So he made an adjustment. He's not going down without a fight either. Oh, Maya wins. Rags went in off the back wall, but moves on. Great match. All right, be back with more shortly. All right. We're back with more beginner singles here. We have Emma Owens on the right, and we have Adam Barr on the left. Adam's had to play two little girls on table one in a row. And that's awesome. And that last little girl was so good, I can't believe it. But we have another beginner singles matchup for you here. This is in the losers bracket, so this is a race to 7 here. All right. Emma passing along the far wall, turns it over to Adam. Picked up off the back wall by Adam. Setting up a snake shot. And takes the first point with the pull side. And Emma shoots this one in, and she's going to go around and take that point with her right hand, folks. Talking about Munoz here. Adam brushes this one in. All right, pull kick on go by Emma there. Picked off by Adam. Brushes it up, holds on nicely. Yeah, this is the reason I wear a hat out on the pro tour. So I don't have to look at a little girl across the field in case I play one. Or any of you kids out there. So I'm wearing a hat so I don't have to look at you. Because you don't want to think about playing a little girl. You don't want to take it easy on a little girl. They're really good nowadays. Look at her. She's kind of racy. She kind of has a pretty good defense here. Push kick by Adam. Yeah, and you know how it is if you lose to two back-to-back girls on table one, you know, in the smoking area, your buddies are never gonna live that down. So Adam's fighting for his life here. That's all the more reason he should have a hat pulled down low. Handle to handle combat, you guys. Blocks that one back into the go. 4-2 lead here for Adam Barr. I'm not sure where Emma's from. She might be from Oklahoma with Tony Owens. Her last name is Owens. And that would make sense. She looks pretty talented. She's probably 7 years old, I'm guessing. Fortunate to pick this one up off the back wall. Adam tries a push kick, gets it back, and then loses it. Emma's going for a pull kick. You want to try and have a heavy dose of a consistent shot so you can have like variations off of it. So setting up your pull, you could sprinkle in little things like slingshots and fun stuff like pull kicks and push kicks. Or with your snake shot, you could do that with setup. Go to these quick things. But you don't want to start off and continue to do these things one after another, because then you're not building anything consistently, to give you any chances at opening anything up later. There, Adam goes with the pull shot. It's race to 7. Oh, he sees it now. So you want to give a steady diet of something and then sprinkle in the little stuff. All right, Emma passes this one along the far wall. She's setting up a push shot, it looks like. No, tic-tacking, weaving, dancing. Tries a push kick and hits the wall. Oh, you got to get back there quick. That's the transition part of the game. Game point for Adam. Match point. But Emma hits a pull kick. And once again, with the right hand scorekeeping. Very cocky, folks. No, I'm just kidding. It's cute, though. Adam trying to close out the match. Tries to brush it up. Couldn't hold on. Comes to Emma. All right, back to the pull shot. And that'll do it. Adam Barr's moving on. We'll be back with more shortly. All right, we're back again. Beginner doubles. We have Will Browning and Garrett Hoffman on the left. The matching shirts and matching hats. And we have Renee and Matt on the right. All these players play each other on Saturday nights when they come here. So they know pretty much everything about each other. But yeah, Renee's from Manitowoc, and Matt is close to Madison, I think. And then Will is from Green Bay, and Garrett's from Appleton here. Yeah, so this, let me see. Must be losers bracket race to 7, because we've had Garrett and Will on before. So it's 4th. I'm not sure if they're switched back to 2 out of 3 yet, but there's no money in beginners anyway. It's probably just losers bracket is a race to 7. I think that's what the flyer says. So this is just a race to 7. Yeah, thanks to everybody for tuning in. Looking like a pretty good sized tournament so far. 140 people registered so far. All right. Will tries to weave one down on his 5-row. Couldn't hold on. These two, Will and Garrett, play together and practice together quite often. So they put in a lot of work together. And Garrett has a big pull shot for his team right there to get on the board first. Matt puts the ball into play. Bounce pass. Setting up his snake shot. Tries to go push, and Garrett blocks it, but it comes back to him, and he puts it right back in to even things up here in game 1. Will tries a tic-tac wall. That's a pass you'll see him use a lot. It's a really good pass. Ooh, a nice wall pass connection there for the team on the left. Chance to take a 1-point lead, and he does so with the pull side. Renee can have really good defense at times. She can be tough to get through. But like I said, they play each other a lot. Push kick pass, almost picked up there by Will. Comes to Matt, tic-tacking, tries to go along the wall. Block back to Renee, who gets it taken away. Will hopping. Tries to go pull side, comes back to him. Sprayed it wide. His pull side's really good. So she knows that too, though. But his push side's getting pretty good. Blocked and taken away by Will. Chance to go up 4-1. You got to really take your time in a possession like that. And he gets a pull side to go. Garrett's showing some nice passes and hit some shots already, and he hits another one there. Outside bank. Put his team up 5. I think someone took a timeout. I'm not sure if they think the game is over, but it should just be a race to 7. Yeah, somebody took a timeout. It might have been Garrett and Will. Matt goes through the lane. Needs this one. And gets it, pull side. Lucky to get that one through. Chance to make it 6-2. Junked in. Bounce pass. Chance to cut it to 3. Blocked right back to him. Rocking, tries to go down the middle. Back to him again. Blocked and taken away this time. Yeah, Garrett's got pretty good snake defense. And he has a push kick pass that he sends up the table there. He's had a really productive game. Hit some great shots, hit some great passes. Just missed a couple of passes. And a push kick pass. He gets through. Will sets up. Takes a timeout. It's a match point. Match point for Will and Garrett here. You can never give up in this game. As down as you can be, there's always a chance. Trust me. All right, chance to close it out. And Will closes it out with a push side. All right. We'll be back with more soon. Back again with beginner singles. We have better double check. All right, this is beginner singles for 5th, 6th winner side. And we've seen a lot of tough beginners here. And we have Derek on the right in the orange shirt and David on the left in the black shirt. Yeah, things are running smooth here at the Mad Apple. Great turnout so far. Rookie singles is about to start. We had 46 players in this beginner singles event. So 2 out of 3. And they're ready. We're picked off here by David. All right, Derek gets a hold of this one, setting up a pull kick, and he just bangs it in with a little push kick, I think. Yeah, we still have rooms available at the La Quinta if you want to get in on any of these events this weekend. And the big draw will be tomorrow at 5 p.m. That's always pretty popular here. All right. David set up. He was looking at. Well, he sets up for a push shot and he bangs that one in off of a man and in. Derek puts the ball into play. Fortunate to get this one through. Tries a pull kick, taken away by David. Yeah, this is full of players that they say they're beginners, but really they're not beginners. They're really good beginners. And so you can be a beginner for years apparently. I didn't know that you could do that for that long. But I don't really understand how long you're allowed to do that. But it is what it is. And there's they have to judge you somehow, I suppose. And it could be just on maybe they don't play much. Either way, got a dog fight for you here in beginner singles. The first game of a 2 out of 3 losers bracket. They're playing game to 7. All right, lands on David's 3-row. Tries to go long pull. Derek blocked it back in to David's go. Great defense. That's a defensive win right there. David sitting still, tries to go straight off his pull shot, sent up the field by Derek. See what he'll do on his 3-bar. He lost it. All right, another chance to take the lead for Derek. He's going to set up a snake shot. Or is it front pin? He's just trying to front pin. Rolls to a stop. All right, David puts it into play. Goes to the lane. Getting set for a pull shot, and he catches Derek sleeping. And just pokes it straight in. Derek puts it back into play. Down 3-2 here in this first game. Picked off by David. Defensive goal from David's 5-row. Game point for David. think he tried to bang it off the back wall. Not sure. Yeah, expert mixed is at 8 o'clock. You could still probably get into rookie singles down here if you want to play. Rookie singles at 5 o'clock. Call Karma, tell her to get you in. Hall of Fame Karma, that is. Her and Tony Sprideman going down in Wisconsin state history today, so Saturday at 6 o'clock. So tune in for that. All right. David looking at a push shot now. Squares it down the middle. That's what I always challenge a push shooter to do, is to challenge to square it down the middle. You know, like I don't think a lot of them can do it. I think that's the hardest thing to do. All right, we got Roman Blinsky in the booth with us.
Hey, Ted.
Hey, Roman.
This is game 2.
Game 2.
2 out of 2 or 3 series in the winner's side.
Right. All right, that's Derek with the ball there. Picked off here by David. Loses it back, and Derek sends it straight up there.
Quick response. It's good. Keep moving.
Back to Derek.
Good inside shot. It was there. If we would have hit it, executed it.
A good pull push kick.
Right on target.
Yeah, we've seen some tough little girls, Roman. There's some tough little girls out there this weekend.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter age. It's this is one of those sports. Height and age don't matter.
Yeah, they're fierce, man. I'm telling you, these are fierce little girls.
Yeah, not uncommon to lose to a 10-year-old or a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, losing to kids.
It's all right. They're good though. It's all right when they're good. Back to his pole. Defensive struggle here. 0-0 still. Where's Derek out of? I mean, David's out of Milwaukee. Derek's out of.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
All right, Derek picks it off here. Chance to take a lead. Get on the board first. Comes back to him.
I was looking for the hole, and that was good that time.
Pull kick.
Yep, nice. Look for it.
All right, turned over to Derek here. Lands on his 3-row.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Down the middle, I think he went.
Yeah, it was kind of a Euro pin, and he went back down the middle. Pulled it out to the pull side and back down the middle. Another steal. Key play.
And Derek takes a 3-0 lead here in game 2.
That's a big lead.
If foosball's a game of runs, you want to take away, you first want to start taking away the first pass you see. You might as well try and take, well, you want to take their best pass away.
Right.
But oftentimes it's the first pass that you get to see. So start by taking that away. It's hard to take things away in foosball, though.
Yeah, try to see their habits. I mean, and these guys are mixing it up a little bit. Pulls, pushes, and pull kicks. So it's kind of hard to pick a pattern, but I would concentrate on this push here if I was David.
Yeah, and coming back, if you're David, you want to come back with a fire, you know, some maybe some different things, like show them a different look, because you don't want to come back with a shot and slug it out.
There's that push.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Change it up. You don't want to slug it up and let him see all what you're gonna plan to do in game 3. You don't want to waste those good pull shots. So he's trying to get by with this, keep him off balance.
Stay with that push. He's been pretty successful.
It's
great shot.
It's good to work through your problems and stuff, but if you're trying to come back, sometimes you stress too much. And it's easy to get a few points in a different way. Set up a push kick series. Or use a tic-tac series.
Right, David.
Everyone should have a good tic-tac series.
Well, David's got a good tic-tac, but Derek's got it sitting on the long. Derek's got to punch that down the middle on his tic-tac. Or Dave does. Got to look for that hole. You can't just shoot at that long. You got to say, all right, the long's taken with them. Push, go to that middle.
All right, Derek up 3-1 here in game 2. Once again, this is for 5th-6 on the winner's side of beginner singles. I think how it works is when you win a beginner event, then you get to graduate from the program, I guess.
Oh, all right.
But I don't know. Like after a certain amount of time in service, that should good pull shot on goal, comes back to David's 3. After a certain amount of time in the rank, you should just graduate from it. Like I don't know how it exactly works.
Nice.
Yeah, pull push kick with that third man, just like Justin Shaw. But this one cut back a little bit. Shaw's is tight.
Seeing some variety from them. They're not doing any type of series. They're all kind of just bringing different shots to the 3-bar. Good reset by Derek there. You know, he got it off, jammed it against the wall, and he said, all right, let me think about it, and then did another pass. So that was good play there.
Ooh, big deep bank on accident.
Right.
But he's banging the table for good luck. That's why we do it, for more good luck. It's not to feel bad or anything. You knock on wood for good luck.
Good to see him smiling and talking too. You know, that means they're getting along, playing a good game. All right. Yeah, let's go back to the push. Yeah, that's a good idea. Got it.
Yeah. he's manufacturing points just to keep it competitive.
Right. Again, they're shooting some very good variety.
Yeah.
Just, again,
No, this is a good plan.
good 5-bar. I
Yeah.
like it. It's good.
Yeah.
Well blocked.
In game 3, he'll come back with his pull shot.
Nice. There's that.
Yep.
5-3. Derek.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, each player has looked pretty solid in each game, taking games. So.
Yeah, a lot of variety. That's what I find interesting in their games. There's no, push. He's going the whole time or pull the whole time. Derek seems to have a
David was coming back, so he had a comeback game plan. That's what that was.
All right.
He was sprinkling in a bunch of weird stuff, and now you're gonna see the pull shot again.
Ouch.
Oh, stuff back into the goal.
Beautiful. Well played. That's knowing where he's shooting. That's what we were talking about.
All right, turned over to Derek on the 3-row, looking at a pull shot.
Good defended. He went long on it.
All right, Derek setting up his pull here. Didn't have a great setup, but took off bumpy. You don't want to take off bumpy if you're shooting a pull shot.
Yep, I mean, get that ball right where you want it every
Flush.
time, too. Yep. Derek comes out of that goalie quick, so you got to jump around real quick. There you go, taking his time. David this time, that was good. Take a breath.
Yeah, I always waste a second on a breath. I got time to waste.
Got his goalie's wide open back there. All he's
Oh
gotta do is
yeah,
hit it.
yeah. You said that loud and clear.
Dave should have taken a breath again and looked at his goalies, set them, and then gone back. But he left himself pretty wide open. Although if I look at his goals now, that's his game plan, setting him in that corner.
Yeah, that's wide open.
Yeah. The great thing about foosball is you can come back. 2-0. You can come back from that.
Yeah, but right now Derek has all the momentum in the world.
Yeah, Derek has got some good 5-bar, and I'm not even sure what he's going to shoot here. Went back to his pole.
Yeah, at least it was flush.
Count it.
Yeah, David gets credit for that one.
Yep, I think he tried to bank it a little bit or spray it to the far side, one of the two.
All right, Derek tries a shot. Comes back to his
Yeah,
goal.
there he goes, coming quick. Got another. See, getting right all of a sudden.
Yeah,
back in it.
You're right.
Right back in it.
I didn't think it was possible, but David tied it up here in game 3.
Yeah, game 3. Every possession matters. So Derek was rushing a little bit. Maybe should have taken that breath that we talked about.
It's a big point.
Timeout.
Yeah, he's going to take a timeout.
Yeah, it's a good timeout. Take a breath again. That was a good block on David's part, and Derek went to that pull kick, went to the well a couple too many times, and David picked up on it. So that was good. That's the key, is pick up on some of their habits, and then taking the timeout now. Take a breath. He has possession. Use all that time on that 5-bar. I think it's their first time out that I've seen in their games.
Rookie singles is just starting here. All right, David brushes this one up.
Good time. He took his time on the shot. It was a good shot. Came back to him. And that time he went a little, tried to go on the quick side. And now he's switching it up. Oh no, good. Stay with the pole. Stay with the series.
Well, he's starting to tic-tac it. He's not feeling confident in the pole. Yeah, now's where you work through these aches and pains and work on your shot and try and go long and try and go straight and use what options you can. Because it's too big of a point.
Yep.
He's going to try
Well,
maybe
he's
a
been
push shot
pretty
again.
been lucky on it. He's been hitting it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was nice. Kind of tried to bring it back. Derek pushes out of there quick. You got to be ready. Got stuff last time on that pole. We'll see if he pole kicks it this time. No, I went back to it. Good.
David setting up a front pin. Maybe try to go down the middle.
Yeah, he tried to get it. He hasn't shown it yet, so he didn't threaten it.
Ball lands on Derek's three.
He's going to return
Chance
it.
to go up 3-2.
Yeah, he tried to do the same thing.
Well, maybe he takes a timeout now.
They may have socialized in there, but I did hear him say reset afterwards, so that's good.
Brush down nicely. Back to the pull shot. This is what I would want to see. Pound that thing.
It's good.
Angles in.
3-2. So he came back. He was down 0-2. Came back up to 3-2. But still, Derek is easily can keep in this game. Tried to go for a 5, but he got it in his 3 anyway, so that's good. See what we can do with it. I was gonna say his
good
pull kick was open.
kick.
Yeah, it was open that time. His push kick was open, but he got dinged a little bit. Ball gets stuck in between them, goes to the back goalie. Good. Took a lot of time on that shot. Derek comes back with that quick. You got to be ready. I think David's shot comes off quicker when he's closer to the ball, when he has a gap between him and the ball.
David pulls ahead here, 4-2 in game 3.
If he gets a little closer to that ball, I think that would help. You know, that's his best shot. When he has a little bit of space in there, it doesn't come off the same for him. Derek's taking a breath. It's good.
Back against the wall for Derek. Tries a hook. Going down swinging.
All right. David needs to take his time, which he's doing. Taking a breath.
Tries a high lane. Take it away. Comes back to him. He's showing a nice downhill brush. But loses it.
Those nerves, when you're in a game like this, you have nerves, and that's what happens. That ball goes away. Timeout.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who took it, but Interesting game. I wouldn't count Derek out at with 2-4. There's still a lot of game left in foosball when it's 2-4. It's people come back from this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
A couple good blocks, good hits. Change up the pattern a little bit in Derek.
All right, I think that was the first 30-second timeout.
Yep, we're in game 3. This is it. This is the winner's bracket.
David puts the ball back into play.
Ooh, we got stuff done it before, and good D on Derek's part. Oh, look at that, good old Milwaukee trick. Make sure the ball's clean.
Gonna touch 3 guys. Oh, I guess he did. All right, we'll be back with more shortly. Prior to some rookie singles action.
That's 5-2, David, in 5th place. That was for, right? In the winner's bracket, winner's side.
Yep.
All right, yeah, great game.
All right, be back with more. All right, coming back live in the middle of one. I hope it's only game one. I'm not sure. That's Garrett on the left. And I don't know who's on the right, but I can check here. This is rookie singles, Dan Griffith versus Garrett Hoffman. So we're doing 2 out of 3. And it should be 2 out of 3 for the losers bracket too. I'll verify that. All right. Dan ties it up at 2 here. Garrett tries to delay wall there. Just sprayed it wide. Rolls to Dan. Setting up his pull shot. Tries to go down the middle. Blocked. Blocked by Garrett. Picked up on his 5-bar. Taken away by Dan. We've had Garrett on the pit table before, and we really got to see a lot of good shots he can hit from the 2-bar. And he's got some good snake shots too. Hits a big push side there to go up 3-2. Garrett takes this one away. Takes a shot. Garrett goes through the lane. Tries to go push side again. Block back to his 5-row. Turns it over to Dan. Picked off though by Garrett. Can't hold on to the uphill brush. Yeah, Garrett comes out every Saturday night to the Mad Apple. We run monster draws here. If you're interested in getting back into the game or playing again, I suggest finding a monster draw somewhere. Come out here. We have a good group of players that come out every Saturday. We have about 20 players on average, and nobody goes out in 2 as Garrett hits a big pull side there. And you can add people to the draw late, so it alleviates a couple problems, and it's easy to run. So I think that's it's really going to help grow the sport here. It's already grew the sport here. I mean, who would want to drive 2.5 hours and then maybe be out in 2 matches, only get to play twice? That would suck. All right, that's Dan with the ball. Taken away by Garrett as he takes game 1 with the pull kick. Garrett's gone both ways with the snake so far. Whiffs on it here, gets it back. Started to lose it, so he just had to hit it on goal as hard as he could. No score here yet in game 2 as Dan turns it over, and then Garrett immediately blasts it in. Oh, good save there by Garrett. I thought he was going to lose it. Back into the goal here. Dan evens things up. Yeah, we'll have rookie singles for you for the next couple hours, and then expert mix later. Maybe I could talk him into doing a no conflict DYP. Oh, that one shanked in off the inside wall for Dan there, as he gets a 2-1 lead here in game 2. Garrett tries a quick push kick, blocked by Dan. Yeah, Garrett Snake's been really good. He's got to know to stick with that as he gets a big stuff there. 2-2. Dan chips this one through. Couldn't hold on though. Gets it back luckily. And Garrett gets a big block. Three-two Garrett. Yeah, Garrett's probably one of our best beginners. I think he is our best beginner at our local turnout. Delay wall. Beautiful pass. He just couldn't hold on. All right, Dan setting up a pull shot. Angles it in to tie it up. Staying alive. Dan's got to have this game. Turned over to Garrett. See if he can capitalize. Stick with what got you there. And he goes with a big push shot. Great patience. Back against the wall for Dan as he chips this one up. Trying to stay alive. Blocked by Garrett. Taken away by Garrett with a chance to close out the match. Through the high lane. Tries to go push shot. Blocked and taken away by Dan. And Garrett gets the win. We'll be back with more shortly. Okay, guys, we've got the losers bracket final here. Beginners, doubles. This will be a race to 7, and this is I think the first match we televised. And now they come back. I told you guys that these two teams have potential to be in the finals, and look at them here after that first round loss. Will and Garrett still alive, and Saeed and Mohammed, they got knocked to the losers bracket by Jeff and Mike Patrick.
Okay. Both really good teams. I would have picked either one of them.
Yeah. So anyway, losers bracket final coming at you. Race to 7. You have to be perfect in a race to 7. That's another great thing that the monster teaches you. It teaches you to value your possessions, and it makes you learn to play perfect. As Will hits a big pull side to start scoring out here.
Right, good pass and right into a good hole pull.
Yeah, he pulled out for the push side just a little bit, I feel like, and then ripped it pull. Saeed uses the hard wall there. He's got a great hard wall pass. Starting with a pull shot,
right.
And he's got a good one. And it gave Garrett a little bit of trouble last time.
Okay.
And Mohammed's defense was balling. He had perfect spacing, didn't overcommit, and he was real tough to score on for Will. And then Will kind of cracked open his push side. So we'll see where that starts. Using more of a 3-man defense for Mohammed there. This time he wasn't as slow as he initially was because he didn't want to give. Will had established that push side in the last time that they met.
Sure.
And Will has a really good pull side, so you only want to go so far to have to defend a player. So they're just learning how far they have to go.
Saeed pulling out the snake, kind of gave up on his pull. Oh,
yeah.
Wow, good stutter and a nice pull.
Maybe too quickly. If you're trying to work through problems, you don't want to bail on it right away. Like after one, you're only giving it one opportunity.
Absolutely.
At least give it a handful, right? To give it a nice sample size. Otherwise, you're just going back and forth. And I suppose that could be a strategy all on its own. I'm not sure.
Oh, wow. Still went to that pull side, tight side. He was over there and got that right down the lane. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's his real strength. Saeed's got a real good pull side too. Both of these goalies are gonna have to defend all the holes here.
And he was already on that pull side. He's got to really stretch.
Yeah, look at Mohammed.
He's stretching. Good.
And
good
Mohammed's had a good 2-bar this last time too. He scored a bunch of big points. Trying to remember what side they were on. Maybe he was hotter on the black side, I think.
Well,
he scored a bunch of points, but
lane, and then out of the wall. Again, pull side, right on that line.
I told you about that thing, and they're coming out hot. They have a 5-1 lead here in a race to 7. So this is tough to come back, but Roman, it can be done. So they know that these Illinois players, how tough they are because they're the ones who knocked them into the losers bracket.
Right.
So they know.
Oh,
see, I told
sweet.
you about that long spray. He's got a good pull shot. He's got a good pull grip.
I think he just hit that on an angle.
I've seen him square and I've seen him spray really well.
He's trying some new strategy to slow down the 5-bar of Will, and that was good,
I talked to Mohammed a little bit. He credits all his time into the Chicagoland foosball players. Don Shalafo, John McDermott's house. These are all where he trains, and he's very proud of that.
Saeed with that.
Saeed trains at the same place.
Yep.
They both live down there, but now they have a switch. Saeed's in the back, and he's setting up his pull.
Oh, nice. Now Saeed did that post up, and he contained the shot that Will really wanted, that deep pull. Nice shot.
Yeah, square pull. Yeah, Will's tough to stop on Saturday nights. He's getting tougher to stop every week. How do we sound out there, folks? Thanks again for all your feedback.
Oh, good uphill.
Yeah, Mohammed. First time we got to see him up front.
Going pole.
Shanks it.
Wow, sprays. He's got a little spray in there.
Cuts it back, and they're crawling their way back into this
It's
thing,
possible.
Roman.
It's very possible
Yeah.
with the switch. Oh,
A hard, fast wall by Will.
nicely done.
And he will
He's got to respect that pole
use
side. He's on every.
and use some more of that wall pass.
Oh, he still went pole.
Still went pole side.
Excellent.
But last time he established his push, so that's where you don't always get the whole story by watching a foosball match. You forget these players had to play each other multiple times, and in the weekend you have to play them multiple times, so you might have to adjust multiple times.
He's got to go push.
He's been hammering the
pole.
Like I said, he's warmed up both, so he can go. He can do whatever he wants now because he's established.
Right, absolutely.
And that'll do it. The Wisconsin boys come out on top. A hard-fought battle for third place.
7-3.
And they're pumped up. The next match will be back to 2 out of 3 for the final of beginner doubles. But a great showing by Saeed and Mohammed. So
Absolutely. Great game.
Be back with more shortly. All right. We're back with another one, beginner doubles. This is the winners bracket final.
Yes, King Seed.
In the booth, I have a special guest. I have Jacob Belkos with me. And you can say hi, Jacob.
Hi.
Yeah, this is his first time up here. Last year, he won beginner singles here. And he's been on an uphill, actually a downhill ride ever since, taking people down. All right, up front, we have Justin. And in the back, we have Maya on the left. And on the right side of the table, and they're from Minnesota. That's a Minnesota team here. So we have a border battle, and the team on the right is from Iowa. We have Aaron in the back and John up front. Aaron Hall and John Waite. So 2 out of 3 here. So what can you tell us, Jacob? What can you tell us about your success on the tour? You've had a great few months.
Thank you, Teddy. This tournament is actually marks my 1 year anniversary of touring, and so I've been to Wisconsin, and then I think after that was Nationals, Worlds, Colorado State. I think those were all the tournaments I went to in 2021.
And which ones do you have planned for this year, Jacob?
For sure, Worlds, Nationals, Colorado State so far. I'm hoping to go to Michigan State, but we don't know for sure.
Yeah, that's a close one.
hmm
Yeah, how was South Dakota? You mopped up there.
That was a fun one. I really liked it was a nice venue, and they had a pretty good turnout.
Yeah, there was a few masters there.
Yeah, I think there was Joe Rhodes,
Shaw,
and Romero.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was real fun.
Yeah, I really wanted to make that one next year. Next year I'll be healthier. I'll be ready for it.
Shoulders healed?
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good.
Awesome.
But I had to take a little bit of a break. I needed an off
Yeah.
season this year to rest it. All right, this is John up front. Blast the pull side. Gets his team on the board. 1-1 here in the first game. Yeah, and we've seen Justin's 5-bar. He's pretty good using the far wall. He's going wall, going lane, using the high lane. And Maya's been good back there. And she is really getting good, bro. I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's tough, and we saw her in singles too. Oh, big shot there by Aaron. Tuck corner. Give his team a 1-point lead. But Maya's game is getting so sharp, man. It's so cool and refreshing to see. It's really neat. She played really good in singles.
Yeah, we practice a lot of singles at home. And she has a success with that far wall tic-tac passing through me and shooting on me.
Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, she's using the wall real well, and she's getting some points up front. And in the back, she has this monster pull kick. I'm sure she scores that on you a lot. You probably don't give it to her much anymore.
No, I can't.
Yeah, but she scored a bunch of them, man.
Yeah. Her 2-bar's getting better. We're still working on passes from her 2-rod up to her forward. But other than that, her ball control has gotten much better.
Yeah, she was productive, man. All right, Aaron took this one away here. Baby banks it up. Sends it up to Maya. And she's hitting that straight pass up.
Yep, she likes that one.
Through the lane. That's really all you need to do if you're a push shooter, Jacob.
Yeah.
If you can do that, you could be a king if you're hitting a hard spray even off of that thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, John goes along the wall. Setting up a snake shot. We saw him go pull side last. He stretched out a little bit from the big dot. Tries to go push side. Closer to the center, hopping around a little bit, loses it. Looks like it's gonna roll to a stop there. Where is that? What city is that you guys live in there? St. Louis Park?
Yep, Minneapolis. It's just like just a little city, right off the
That's a
way.
big suburb. You're in the
Yeah.
big city, bro. That's why don't you tell us about a little bit about your tournament up there? What you go to for your weekly?
Oh, we have a lot. Our main one, the closest one for us, is just Jimmy's, which is in Columbia Heights, I'm sure. And then we
Yeah.
go to. My dad goes to Mankato for a tournament every Wednesday, and then there's a St. Cloud tournament on Thursdays that we go to every week.
Okay.
Mankato and St. Cloud are about a 1 hour 15 drive for us, and then Jimmy's is just 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I used to live out the western suburbs of Hennepin County, so I used to go out to St. Cloud too. It's a little bit of a ways, but I'll travel for foosball. I've always traveled for foosball. Yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome. You got some places to play. As John aerials that one, in. All right, 3-2 lead here for the Iowa team. Justin goes through the lane. And he's got a pretty good snake shot, too. We've seen him hit all the holes. He's got really good middles, really good push side. His pull side, when he used it, it was money. So I don't know exactly what's his good side yet.
He likes to use those 3/4.
I don't shoot those.
No,
Not really.
I need to shoot them more.
I shoot at what's open. If it's open, I suppose. But I guess I don't think about going short when they're thinking long.
Yeah, I just usually go just straight middle. Still trying to shoot middles more because I'm so focused on the corners that sometimes I just go corner crazy and forget about the middle.
Oh, we all do. But that's a huge key. You got to think about one a game, at least one middle a game. And the first point's a good time to pop that sucker because everybody's real jumpy the first point. Or the last point. It's the real jumpy on that point.
I've never shot a middle on like game ball or anything.
That's when you've known you have arrived. But you got to have the guts to do that.
That's the hardest hole for me to read is that middle. I can never tell when it's open.
Yeah, just like all of us, man. Yeah, you just have to put time into it and practice it just like you would a corner. It's just as important. Yeah, you see people who can angle their middles up a little bit too. That's important. You gotta work on that to give it that tiny angle to make you impossible to defend.
Yeah.
All right, that's Maya in the back. Turns it over here. Chance to take a 4-2 lead. Defense looking good. Look at she's kind of changing what she's doing. It's pretty good.
Yeah, the thing with Maya is she really only defends against me and my rollover. So she has very good rollover defense, but when somebody starts shooting a pull on her, she tries to do the same thing for a rollover that she does for a pull shot, and
It doesn't
moves
work.
a lot.
Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, but 4-2 lead here. Game point for the team on the right. And Justin's no slouch from back. Actually, Jacob, they made a switch the match before, and they were only down 1 point in the second game. But Justin went in the back, and Maya came up front.
Mhm.
And we got to see Justin in the back, and he's got some shots back there too.
Oh,
He can score a few points, and she can score a few points up here this way too. It's not a bad time to switch.
No.
If you're down a few, like if you're playing with anybody, if you're down 3, if it's 3-0, you might as well send your goalie up front, no matter who they are, right?
Yeah, see what happens with
Yeah,
that.
because you don't want to stress out your forwards showing off a bunch, just struggle to get back to head above water just to be beat. Like you could score a couple, rattle a few off, but you should have a different game plan to come back. Up 2, down 2, take a chance. maybe a different series to come back with or a different look. But the Iowa team got that first game here, and it looks like Justin's going to put Maya up front now.
Defensive, offensive switch.
Yeah, he's taking her offense, and he did this before, Jacob. So she really got comfortable in singles, though. I wouldn't be surprised if she really shows up here.
Nice.
You should have seen her singles match. I'm telling you, she played really well.
Was it against Adam Barr, the one you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, she can hold her own up there.
Yeah. John goes tic-tac wall pass. Setting up a snake shot. He really showed us a good push side last time. And we know he's got a good pull side already. Sprays it wide, but gets it right back. Try to hop out to the pull side, a little misdirection, and then go push. Very clever. Tic-tac wall. Drag, drag, and then tic-tac. It's awesome. The hole was open, but he cut it back that time. Taken away. Try to bounce past it through. Is Justin from Minnesota?
Yeah, he plays with. He doesn't come down too often, but when he does, he usually places decently well in our draws.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know where he was from. So.
Pretty sure he lives up in the Mankato area.
Awesome. All right, that's Aaron in the back. Team on the right won the first game. And so what tournament are you most excited for this year? Besides the World Championship. But that's the right answer.
I'm going to say Colorado State. I really liked that tournament.
Yeah, it's a good one.
In 2021. It was a fun one.
Texas was massive last year. I think
a lot of people told me that Texas is a really fun one, but I don't think we're planning on heading.
Oh, yeah, you weren't there. I thought you were there last year.
No, I haven't been to Texas.
Last year was the biggest year they ever had.
How many they have?
I think it was like 420 something.
Wow.
So that's one that you should always try and go to. Memorial Day weekend. All right. John has a pass taken away by Maya. After a wall check, she goes with a hard wall pass. Very nice. Couldn't hold on, though. John takes it back and goes through the lane.
There's that push side.
Yeah, little easy push side. I like it. 1-1 here in game 2. Yeah, Aaron's been pretty solid back there. Push defense can be tough, man. It can be hard to stop that thing. And if they got a slinger, then you've got a problem.
Shaw's really, really tough to block with all of his options.
Yeah, I can't believe you got to take him down, man.
Oh, I played him 4 times at South Dakota State. It was crazy. It was really fun.
Oh, he's incredible.
Yeah, he got me in singles and mixed, and then I got him in open doubles and the DYP.
Yeah. No, I lost him at the World Championships this year. He's awesome, and I was playing really good, and I was beating him my way, like doing all like the weird things that he does to everybody else.
Yeah.
I was trying to really stick it to him with weirdness this time. and I started out so hot, it was unbelievable. But then he kind of stole game 2 and got back in. It was only 2 out of 3,
Yeah.
and he kind of, you know, he took snatched my soul, man. he took the wind out of my sails, and I couldn't believe it. But yeah, he's a master of the craziest things you could ever imagine.
Another I like watching Russ King. I've only seen him one time.
Oh yeah, he's fun.
But he's like real unorthodox, and it's really cool to watch him play.
All right, Justin puts this ball back into play here. Yeah, you can ultimately practice what you want in this game, and it's fun to see what people get creative with. That's slingshot of Shaw's. It's, you know, he like threatens it. He hits it in such a weird place, and he threatens it with a short little push kick. And he stole it from McKelly Nasty, the Italian Italian guy.
Oh yeah.
And now Shaw's become a master of it, and they're both incredibly hard
It's
to
crazy.
game plan for. If you have a little spray pull shot, that's the equalizer because you're stacked for the slinger, and then if you have a little rinky dink spray pull, you can break this defense down because I have to think about the slinger. It's really tough.
Yeah, it's crazy how high percentage they can hit those shots.
All right, Maya chance to take the lead here, setting up her push. Pull kick pass attempt there by Aaron. John tracks it down and takes a pull side. Really nice pull side. And we have a switch on the left side of the table.
Justin going back up front.
Yeah, and the team doesn't lose anything this way. We've seen them win this way before, Jacob. Justin with a chance to tie it.
How about you, Teddy? What are your planned tournaments this year?
I wanted to go to Oklahoma, and we'll have those guys in the booth sometime this weekend.
Tony Owens.
Yeah, to tell us about their tournament. But I really wanted to go there, but there was they scheduled the tournament, the Sheboygan Classic, a little bit before. Oklahoma didn't publish the flyer until about a month ago, and this other guy came out with his tournament like 2 weeks before that, and I committed to that one, so I can't go to Oklahoma now. But I'm definitely wanted to go back to Texas. I want to go to Colorado. Planning on Asheville, North Carolina in a couple weeks. Partnering up with Jay at the Battle in the Mountains there. Definitely the World Championships. And we'll see how I hold up, and then there's tournaments even later in the year now. There's even more tournaments and less of an off season now. So many tournaments are popping up. So it's nice to have an off season to rest my shoulder for a few months and not do like hard shots, and you can still practice that way, but rest your body, as Justin ties it up here. But I still want to go to Colorado, and Michigan's late in the year now, and Chalifo's still trying to run one in Illinois.
That would be one that we would most likely go to. Illinois is not a bad drive.
Yeah, it's close. Although you get all kinds of tickets from driving through, like tollways and stuff. That's a pain in the butt. And Colorado, you're guilty of this too. Colorado, you made it so bad that I don't even know if I want to drive back there anymore. You get so many tickets through the mail for going through tollways. It's unbelievable. And they're already late by the time you get them, Jacob. As John takes the time out here. This is game 2. The Iowa guys won the first game. All tied up at 2 here.
Yeah, we're hoping to run a Minnesota State sometime in the near future. I don't know if it's going to be this year, but it'll be within the next few years.
Okay. Be great to have that once again.
Did you go to the last one? I think it was in like 2000, I want to say like 2007 or something. It was a long time ago.
I don't know. I don't know when the last time I was there. It's been so long.
I think we've had one time, but that was it.
Was it just one? They used to have nationals there, and then they used to have like was that Liberty Bell or warm up or something? They had some kind of big tournament, but maybe it wasn't the state championships.
Is nationals having that like the state cup thing?
Yeah, that'll be a thing that they go forward with every year, and that's always and it was cool last year. You couldn't win money, you could win big giant trophies though.
Yeah.
And it'd be cool to bring that back, like for your team. Like we have a cool bar here that I could put that trophy.
Yeah.
Like I see a spot for it right over there, Jacob. So it's a cool event. I think it's a little bit expensive because you gotta get T-shirts made,
Yeah.
but you can find a good deal on them maybe. I like the dry fit one, so I want the expensive one. Oh, look at your sister. Maya gets that one to tie it up, and they're not going down without a fight here. They have to have this game on the left.
Big point here.
Ooh, John goes hard through the lane. I didn't know he had that one.
That's a nice one. That's one of my favorite.
In
Wow.
a front pin pull side. Just like Tony, he takes one of those every game, Jacob.
Really?
At least
game?
one, every game. You got to plan for that. And then you got to plan for the flip over push side, too. Don't let him hit that on that. I'd be embarrassed if
I enjoy playing Tony. It's real fun. You learn a lot just by playing him.
He breaks you down so quick and capitalizes off every mistake. You have to be perfect against him just to compete. All right, championship point for the team on the right. Team Iowa. Aaron's pull kick pass taken away here by Justin. Chance to tie it up. Momentum can turn quick in this game. And Justin's got a good snake shot. Ties it up. Game point for the team on the left. Match point for the team on the right.
I'm wondering if they're gonna. Oh, there it is.
Defensive switch. All right, John puts it into play. Goes through the lane.
Nice crisp lane pass.
Fast. Shooting on Justin now. Rocking. Good defense.
Oh, post out.
Just hit the post. Yeah. Good defense by Justin. He forced him. Forced him to hit it as deep as possible.
Almost did look like it went double post out.
Maybe it did. Ball comes back to John. Another chance to close it out. Timeout. All right, that was his first time out here. Chance to close out the match. Tries to go push side. Justin with some good defense. Sends it up the field and kind of rags it in, but stays alive, Jacob. We're staying alive here in the booth.
Good fight. I'm wondering who's going to start up front.
It looks like Maya. Or maybe they're just starting up front for defense. All right, game 3. John bounces that one through. Hopped out to the push. Tried to go back to the pull and hit the wall. Justin's had some good defense since he got back there. So he's going to start this one out and back. Ooh, a slinger off the far wall. Did you know Aaron could do that?
I was not ready for that.
He can do that. Great shot.
Ragged in.
Yeah, Maya evens it up here. And John showed a really good lane pass. I was going to say, I would take that away by now. After the last 2 that were so good and clean and hard, I'm not giving him that one anymore.
Gee.
Goes pull side. And Maya's going to stay up front. Turns it over to John's 3-row here.
Fuck.
Justin's D still good. You can't expect for a goalie to block everything. So you got to get comfortable being scored on, whether you like it or not. Because if you can ugly things up to 50%, that's pretty good, right? Maybe you can do better. Justin's D's been great, though.
He's been clearing out the bag very well.
All right, taken away here by John. Whiffs on a pull side.
You playing pro with Matt this weekend?
Yep.
Open too?
Yeah.
Where does Matt live?
He's in Arizona right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is he flying out tonight?
He'll be here tomorrow. Only like an hour before the event starts, so.
Oh, well.
Last minute. You better get here, Weber. As John bounces that one through. And goes with a big pull side. Did it from far away. As the Iowa team takes a 3-1 lead, we have Justin come back up front. Tries to go through the lane. Yeah, if you're coming up as a goalie, you got to be perfect when it's your turn. You got to be, everything's got to be flawless. Otherwise, you're going to lose. Because by the time you get up there, there's no more time for fun and games. The bodies have hit the floor. So you have to play perfect. Chance to take a 4-1 lead. Sprays it wide. Comes back to John's 5-row. And he rags that one in. Match point for the team on the right. Justin goes through the lane. Justin Rocky. Taking a good read. And it comes back to him. Taken away this time by Aaron. Ooh, big.
Wow.
That was a big time, like a fake slinger to a push kick, kind of like Ryan Moore invented, right? Did you see that thing?
That was sweet.
I gotta have him teach me that. All right, Jacob. Thanks for joining us in the
Thank you for
booth,
having
man.
me, Teddy.
All right, we'll be back with more shortly. All right, everybody. We got Roman and I have rookie singles action for you.
Here at Wisconsin State 2022.
Yeah, we're coming to you from the Mad Apple. And they have some good food here, let me tell you.
So Josh Yeager had to do he had 3 games he had to get to here. He had to be Gabriel Gray, Adam Barr. So Josh comes in at the 44th spot. And what do we got for Seth? 20th spot. Should be a good match, though.
Josh has been hitting the tour hard for the last, 4 years for sure.
Sure. Working at
Just trying to work his way. He wants to strategically win a rookie event before he gets moved up to anything.
Well, we all hope for that, but you got to earn your stripes. I respect people that have the titles of pro, expert, amateur. You got to earn it.
Yeah.
You don't just get out of the beginner class. I think we were trying to discuss that before,
But Josh is definitely one of our top rookies.
Oh, yeah.
He comes out every Saturday. We do our weekly tournament at the Mad Apple here at 7:30, and Josh is here every week. So he's training every week, and he scored a lot of points last week. I remember from his 2-bar specifically. So he's getting a really good pull shot now. Wants to play a certain way, and he's really getting good.
yeah, his pull is strong. He worked on his 5-bar, and you can tell.
He's got fast snake defense too.
So Seth Nelson's out of Minnesota.
Exactly.
He's got some titles there.
He
He won Michigan State.
Yeah, actually he's from Wisconsin Rapids initially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a Wisconsin guy, cheesehead through and through. So he comes out once in a while too. I think that's where he still lives. But yes, that's starting to play more and more. He was in Michigan. He was in South Dakota.
Beginner singles champ in 2021, and he was also the beginner doubles champ in 2021 at Michigan State.
Yeah. He mopped up there.
In 21 Wisconsin, he did 3rd out of 22 in beginner doubles.
Yeah, my wife went deep in the draw with Seth last year.
Okay.
Yeah, the tournament room feels great so far.
Yeah, no, it's good. A lot of good atmosphere here. People walking around, get to sit in the middle and watch the games, which I really like. I think that layout is really nice. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tables you can sit and watch the game, which I think is awesome. Looks like we're getting ready to go.
Yeah, I fought tooth and nail for more seating everywhere, so it's pretty nice.
I think they're playing here. This is in. We're in.
No, we haven't started yet, have we? Did they put it into play? All right. Josh will shoot a push shot once in a while, but it's usually a heavy dose of the pull shot, and his pull shot's really good. But he gets it taken away here by Seth, and get a first look at Josh's snake defense. And Seth goes pull side.
Josh took his time, looked, read, and then went for the lane. Well done.
Yeah, after a wall check. Blocked and taken away here by Seth. 2-5 time. Nice deep brush down.
Very deep. Looks like a ball came in there. Just kind of stopped play from another table. Ooh, and they're stealing a break.
All right, Josh set up
There it is.
long pull. He ties it up here in game one. Seth goes through the lane. Another look at Josh's snake defense. It's quite good.
Right.
Dump off pass. Couldn't hold on. Seth had that deep brush
Yeah,
down,
nice.
but couldn't,
Good 2 to 5.
couldn't hold on. Josh will set up his pull shot. Now, pull defense is really tricky to learn. It's tough. You can't do it like a snake defense. So it takes a long time to figure this part out.
See what you got to see what Josh can do. You don't know what he can do. Can he hit it long? Does he spray it long? Does he?
Yeah, he can, but
yeah,
he tried to tuck
out.
that one between them.
Right.
Gets it back here.
Yeah, Josh figured out a little bit on his 2 to 5, so he's not having that wall.
Yeah, he's just gonna go long this time. Oh no, he went middle.
Yep. That was well done and tucked.
All right, Seth puts it into play, goes through the lane. Gets it to go with a front pin like a cut. Not sure if it was on purpose.
That's the second time he did that. I don't know. There's some merit
Maybe
to
it
that.
is. I do it.
Yeah.
So I know. All right, Josh sets up in pull shot position. And I just would want him to go long. Pound it.
There was your long.
Yeah. But I would do a heavy dose of longs before I do any options off of it. Pound that thing. I don't really have a long pull, but that's what I would do if I had one. All right, Josh has a good pull shot from here. He'll also sprinkle in the push shots. Angles this one in, just like my dad.
Right.
Taken away here by Josh. Chance to make it a 4-2 game.
I'm sticking with the pole.
Oh yeah, he's not
There you
gonna
go.
deviate from this plan.
4-2.
That's all he shoots, Roman, is a pull. All right, Seth puts it into play. He showed a good lane so far.
Try to lane again.
Yep, and Josh is probably good for one pull shot, like a spray middle or a tuck. He could tuck it.
Takes timeout. You get 2 timeouts a game. It's good to use them. Teddy, you're a big fan of always using timeouts. Even if you're
I
down
don't
2, you all use
overuse
them.
my timeout, and I don't want to take myself momentum away from myself by taking a timeout either. I see a lot of people do that. They'll get up 3-0 and take a timeout. Like you, I want the hot player playing. Like I want the hot player playing. It's just that simple.
Right. So
Like,
if it was 2, you were
I'll
down 2.
take a
you would
timeout
take
for
a
me,
timeout.
but I'm
Right.
not going to take a timeout for them to think about where they are right now. I'll let them think about things later. You know,
Mhm.
but I want to win now, so I don't want to slow that down.
Good high lane.
So I'll save my timeouts for when I actually need them. Josh set up here and goes three-quarter hole,
Quarter.
and I think that's his specialty.
Yeah, I would agree. That is right on. That was a 5-2. Josh, game 1 of 2 out of 3. Playing Seth out of Minnesota. Jumping right back in it. Game 2. Very nice.
Push that. Josh has a left hook we haven't seen yet. He overuses it on the regular, but he's doing a good job holding back so far. Save it for when you need it.
He's got to respect that push side now, and he sprayed that long.
No,
That's
that was a good clean long.
Yeah, but it sprayed.
But Josh isn't using that 5-bar shot. He might be buttering him up for it right now.
Well, they've been pretty strong on the 5, Deej.
Yeah, because he's down 2. It'd be a good time for it. All right, Seth looking at a pull shot here. And Josh has really good snake defense, so we see it here on Saturdays. He's always an easy partner to win with because he's got good defense. Seth tries to go through the high lane, taken away there by Josh. And he'll set up in the same fashion every time. Yeah, he's exactly buttering you up for that left hook. Because
There it is.
Yeah, he tried it.
He's got that nice uphill spray. High lane spray up.
Yeah, that was a nice high lane right there. Bounced up in the air on it, taken away by Seth.
Yep, Steph stayed home.
Who's shown us a really good downhill brush, but he gets it taken away here. Tried to maybe shoot a pull shot down the middle. Josh takes it away, and he's been dangerous. If he's just got to know he's got to pound that long.
Yeah, I was gonna say go straight. I mean that's kind of a Minnesota thing. They'll eat you up straight a little bit, keep you honest.
Yes, that's making him do it too.
It's a fun sneaker shot. You kind of out of goalie there, the 3-man, sprayed uphill.
Oh, Josh
on the board
with whatever that was, Roman.
Again, left. I think that was with the 3. Got on it too.
That was something.
1-2. Get back in it.
But singles is a time to experiment with this weird stuff. It's just a crazy shot. Like, I'll have to have him teach me that one. That was ridiculous. Tries another left hook there.
That was a different spot, though. He didn't go middle. He went more inside. Wow, nicely done. 2-5. Well executed.
Josh junks one in off the far wall.
2-2.
All right, Seth tries to go through the lane, couldn't hold on. Lands on Josh's go. And he's always good for at least 1 or 2 from this spot. He's got a really good spray middle.
Good choice.
Seth kind of junks that one in off a guy.
Yeah, but he was going downhill with his 2-5, and here he sprayed it uphill. Good choice.
Josh goes through the lane. And he sets up every time in the same place. and goes middle. Yeah, he can cut that thing back there.
Yeah, I was just noticing that too.
Yeah. Pole shooter's best friend. We'll see what Josh has in store for us next. He does some wild ones. You see that
Speaking
slinger?
of, that was
Yeah.
awesome. Wow.
Hey, he's sensing sensing blood in the water, I think, and everything's working for him. And Josh has a match point here. A good battle between nice guys here.
Yeah, it was a nice slinger.
Ah.
Just right at the far line, he came off, hit it. Good takeaway by Josh.
He's coming with that hook soon. I know it. Tries a high lane.
Yeah, and he took it this time. That's part of learning, you know.
Rolls to a
Seth
stop.
did a nice job, learned it. The reset. Ball was out of reach, so you reset it.
And he'll do a fake slinger to a push kick, just like that.
Right down the middle.
Aaron
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
from Iowa,
Okay.
where you hit it with that second man. Ryan Moore made that famous, and Josh moves on here. All right, we'll be back with more shortly.
Who's that? It's game one.
I thought Josh won. Didn't he win a game? Yeah.
That is game two.
Yeah.
Won both.
All right, Josh won. Yeah, they didn't use their markers, but he won. All right, guys, we'll be back with more shortly. How do I plug that damn thing in? Oh, I can't wait till Weber gets here. I'm gonna have him work on this lump in my back.
You have that tool. Do you have one of those?
Yeah, I have a. It's right on my bone though.
Have the wife run that little do. I have that with me.
Yeah, I have one. That killed my bicep tendons. Never put that on your bicep tendons. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die.
Justin Bowder, I'll give you 1 minute. I've got 7:21 on my computer. At 7:22, Justin Bowder. Justin Bowder. Justin Bowder, you need to be on table 11. Justin Bowder, come on. 17 minutes.
Okay out here? A little back bar. There we go. I'll be ready for you. What are you drinking so I can make sure I got it up there? I got all that. That was a cool night. And it was fun. Good. That's the way it should be. Thank you, buddy.
Ben Krieger, I think you found yourself a partner. Table 2, where are you guys? Saeed, Salazar. Saeed, table 2. Gabriel Gray, table 2. Saeed Salazar and Gabriel Gray, table number 2, please. 13, John Waite. Across your name of time today, RV. Derek Scott, across your name a bunch today. Derek Scott and John Waite. We need your card. Table number 13. Kenny and Mike, there's a match on 2. If you guys can look somewhere. Table 2, that's right. Saeed Salazar and Gabriel Gray. Saeed and Gabriel. Alright, I'll give you the one, Derek. You'll take the one off courses. I'll take care of it.
Hey, Will, we're at the Clarion, man. Yeah, it's connected to the Mad Apple. I gotta go, man. Bye-bye. Holy crap. One guy I'm trying to get here. Is this on?
The board.
All right. We are coming to you. Coming to you live with rookie singles. We have Jeff Miller Jr. on the right and Chris Adamski on the left. Chris has really fast, really good snake defense. He's one of our locals that comes out every Saturday, working out his game every Saturday. He's getting pretty good. He gives me a lot of problems down here. He's a good defender, good goalie, and he's a good forward. He can get really hot. He'll tic-tac. He'll do both. He'll pass along both walls. And then he's got a big push side.
He likes the inside. He'll eat you alive on the inside, and then, oh, wow, nice fire.
Big shot there by Jeffrey Miller. Yeah, Jeff is the new crew chief on the tour. So he's the crew chief on Mary's Pro Tour. Chris doing some 2-to-5 here. Jugs it in off the far wall. 1-1 here in game one.
Ooh, a little bank action there.
You like that? Tony does that. Fred did that.
Really nice. 2-to-3.
Chris with the left hook off the table. Yeah, the tables are stiff and new. Brand new. Well, one or two tournaments used. Basically brand new. But they always feel different than your table at home, as Chris buries a deep pull side. Every couple years it's best to get a new one. Just to have that stiff new table. As Chris bangs another one in. Jeff puts it into play. Goes through the lane. Setting up a snake shot. Tries to go pull side. Blocked and taken away by Chris.
Last chance for expert Nick. I think we've got all the women in the room, but if anyone's out there who wants to play expert Nick.
All right. Jeff tries to go with the quick pull side. And Chris jumped out there. And then stuffs this one. 4-1 lead for Chris Adamski. Tries to push kick there. Not a bad time for it. But Jeff knew all about it. He tried an angle there. Spikes this one back in. 2-4 here in game one.
Chris is quick.
Is that 3 walls? Might have been.
Ricky.
Chris tried to use his big push side. And he can do that push side from far away.
Chris took, 3 games to get here. He had to beat Amy Bohm, which is a good match. And Jeff had to take 3 to get here as well. Saeed he had to play. So he's earned some stripes getting to this spot, still in the winner's bracket.
Yeah, I think the text to message, the text for people's matches isn't working well right now.
Okay.
That's what I've been hearing so far.
First time out by Chris. We're still in game 1. Chris is up 4-2.
Yeah.
But I always say, don't count them out. 2, you can come back from 2. It's possible. It happens all the time.
All right, Chris puts the ball back into play. Blocked up off the table.
Jeffrey Miller's out of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, that's right.
He won the Kentucky State in 2020, beginner singles and double, or beginner singles. Took third in beginner doubles, so he's not shy to these tables. Second in 2019, so he's been working.
Left hook by Chris to close out game 1. Yeah, like I said, he's the crew chief.
Yeah,
he's the crew chief on the Pro Tour now.
some good playing.
And he's putting in time, I'm sure.
He was third at the Battle of the Mountains in the beginner doubles.
Chris is proving to be a handful for him. And Jeff goes right down the middle, right down the center of the table. Big dot. Yeah, talking about that North Carolina tournament coming up, they have some serious hardware. That guy, Alan Reese, deserves some credit. He has the best trophies on the Pro Tour. That's a tournament you guys should try and go to, the Battle in the Mountains. Coming up in a couple weeks here.
Yeah, I went to that one last year. Is that where you won Goalie Wars?
Yeah, I got a big giant.
Yeah, big, huge trophy.
Stanley Cup looking thing.
Yeah, everyone wanted to play you for that. Just the trophy.
Incredible.
Big money for you. Didn't give it up.
Yeah, it's too big. It's too beautiful.
It's a beautiful place to go too. It's a big, huge venue, tall ceilings.
I like that hotel. That's one of my favorite spots on the tour. Asheville. I think they do North Carolina State there too, right? I'm pretty sure.
Nicely done.
All right, Jeff times out a push side there to jump out to a 2-point lead here in game 2. Chris gets this one through.
Try that corner.
Try to quick pull side, and look what Jeff did there. I know you like that one, Roman.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome. If you can pull off something like that, that's awesome. Right down the middle, that's disheartening. Oh, look at this. Did you see that now, Roman? Yeah, you better have a hand back there if you're playing singles. That's all I can tell you for tips.
Well, in this situation, he's quick.
But you see people on tour, they try and play that way without a hand.
Nice.
Now you got him doing whatever he wants, and he's feeling good over there.
Right. He's got that.
The crew chief is feeling good over there.
He's able to pop a couple corners. So this is game 3 now. So this is wow. Chris really dominated the first game, and Jeff really just straight out dominated the second game. Who knows where this third game's going to go? And this is kind of what you want. Good match in the third.
Chris has got to remember all these little shots this guy's taking, because he's taking them multiple times each, and you want to put that in your memory bank as a player. just to make sure you're not going to give him the same thing, because these guys will do the same thing to you. Trust me, they'll do the same thing to you over and over. Ryan will hit the John Wayne on you 13 times in a row. He John Wayne me 3 times on the push side once. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I survived after that.
Good block by Jefford. There you go,
Chris with that big push
He went
side.
inside, and then he ripped it out to the outside, and made him keep him honest.
I thought it was just a big push side.
Yep. First one was in. Good big steal. Game 3. Good control. Taking his time. Ooh.
Back into the goal. Chris gets a defensive point there. And he's coming out guns blazing here in game 3. Yeah, Chris, I've been playing foosball with Chris for like forever. You know, like 20 years at least. I've been playing, so he's like a super rookie. He's primed to win something like this. And
Absolutely.
He comes, like I said, he comes out every week, Roman. And he's one of my main competitions out here.
Oh, I struggle beating him myself.
He can be a handful.
But he's in this rookie class, and he should be able to go with it.
Yeah, but it's tough to win. It's so hard to learn how to win and how to impose yourself on people and how to take things away from people. With a beautiful delay wall there. I like that. That was beautiful.
Had to go down the gut. No more trickery, though. Not when you don't have that lead.
Taken away, then taken right back by Jeff. Back pin time. Rolls to a stop. And you see, Jeff is kind of wild over there with the back pin, with the weird banks on the 5-row.
Good defense.
Nah, I like it.
Chris
It's
was
exciting.
Getting some nice shots off. Big block. Nice.
Geared up for that pull side. Comes back to him. Up, tried to flip down the middle. Yeah, this is game 3 here.
Well done.
Yeah, nice pull side. Jeff makes it a 1-point game.
He's got to slow this 5-bar down. Oh, great pass.
Pull side.
Put his hand in the back, which is good. Watching for that crank, and stole it.
Chance to close out the match. Blocked off the table.
It's got a little hook in that 3-bar shot that makes you jump the other way. Right. 4-2 final match.
Jeff will put the ball back into play. And it goes back in his own goal.
Yep,
and Chris will hold on to win that one. Good battle by Jeff.
Yep.
All right, we'll be back with more shortly. All right, we're back with more. We have rookie singles. On the left, we have Ullah, and he's from Milwaukee, and I've never seen him play before. And on the right, we have Chris Adamski, and he's from Oshkosh, and he's one of our local guys, as I said in the last match. We got to see him in the last match. So he comes out every Saturday. So I'm excited to see the game of Ullah. Looks like he's got a 2 to 5. He's gonna work. All right, Chris will start the game off. Far wall pass attempt goes to Ullah. Tries to start with a slinger, but you got to establish something first, then you do the slinger. Trying to work a far wall Tony series. Love it. You can hit the ball really hard like that. All right, we'll get our first look at what Akdu is gonna shoot here. He'll set up a snake shot. He looks like he's wrapped underneath. I like Tony. Looks like he studied the man. He studied the toughest player in Tornado to beat, you know. And Chris takes a quick pull side. All right. Chance to go up 3-1 here. Blocked. Comes back to Chris's 5 bar. Goes instant left hook. He uses that thing, and it's good. He might overuse it sometimes, but that was pretty good use. I thought he sold it with this series because he does a hard tic-tac like that, so he can really use it more often than other people. Quick pull side there. Take a 4-1 lead. Turns it over here. And the first game goes to Chris Adamski. And this is a semifinal. The next match will be a king seed match. Akdu hopping around, tries to take it out to the pull side, block taken away by Chris, who sends it up with the push. Starts off game 2 with a goal for Chris. $51 players in this rookie singles event. And Ak dinks that one in. Chris doesn't want to let that one happen again. Or maybe he took a timeout. Just to think about that one. People do that. It's funny. It makes you mad sometimes. You just gotta laugh. It's just a part of the game. Chris didn't laugh too much. And he blasted a push side, I think. Yep. Looking a lot like the big dog out on the pro tour. Tony Spreederman, and we're gonna have him here, and we're gonna induct him in the Hall of Fame this weekend, along with Karma Burfield. So come out and see Tony Spreederman get inducted in the Wisconsin Hall of Fame this weekend, Saturday at 6 p.m. All right, Chris jumps out to a 3-1 lead here in game 2. Turned over here. Look out for the left hook. He's going to use it again. Ooh, deep downhill brush. Tries a left hook. Comes back to him. He tries a high lane. Chris picks it up in his goal. He's got a really good pull shot. But he uses a push kick here to take a 4-1 lead. All right. Chance to make it a 2-point game. Taken away by Chris. Ooh, nice pass off the back wall. But he couldn't hold on to it. And Ak passes a pull kick pass. And then rags one in, but cuts it within 2. Chris puts it back into play. Fortunate to get that one through. Setting up. And rags one in to finish it off. Chris will be moving on to the King C match. Hopefully we'll have that for you next year. All right. We'll be back with more soon. All right. More from the Mad Apple. Rookie singles. Loser side. 2 out of 3. So both of these guys are very solid rookies. And they're really very similar. They both have really good hard walls. And they both have really good pull sides. So this should be a good one, folks. Yeah, like I said before, 51 players in this event. And the two that will play for the King Seat match are Chris Adamski, who we just saw, and Tim Kiss. I'm not sure who that is. So hopefully we'll get that one next. All right.
All right, here we are.
Joined in the booth by Seth Nelson here.
Thank you, Ted.
Yeah, welcome to Wisconsin State, bro.
Yeah, man, love it. Can't get enough of it.
And we have a great matchup here, just as I spoke to before. This is Justin with the ball in
Yes,
the
we
back,
do.
and he's very athletic. You're gonna see a lot of fun stuff from him. He's got big pull kicks, and he's got
Great.
a pretty good pull shot, and he's a fast player. They're both pretty fast guys.
Yeah, I've gotten to play Kopitz quite a bit, so let's see what he's got. So he's got the ball in the back there. He's going to stretch it a little bit. Dribble it back. He's going to shoot a long one there. Ends up down on the near side there for Browning. Fires it out of the zone. Kopitz is going to pick it up on the 2. Playing with it on the far side. Slides one down. Great shot. What do you think of that one?
Yeah, sure.
Kopitz, you got to watch him. He'll get you. Here we go. 1-0. Browning hammers the pin. Ooh, he's going to let one go there. And he gains it. Tiptoe. Fires a quick one. Good block. Kopitz lines it up on the far side. And slide it down a little bit. Ooh, he hammers one mid there.
Will's got a really nice bank, and he's got a nice tuck corner from here.
Yeah, he's looking for pass, but you know what? He just chips it through. He's
Rattles
going to get
one
one there. One each here. A rookie singles, a loser's bracket. Winner go home in this case. Slides it through there. Kopitz fires a quick one there. He's going to keep it on the far side there. And some quick shots. Pulls it to the near. Looking at what he's giving him down there, he's got pretty good angle defense there. I don't know if he's going to be able to chip one through there. Gets his own rebound there. He's going to get another chance. Fires a quick one. He hangs onto it. Browning trying to get a possession here. Kopitz fires it down. It's going to end up on his 3-rod here. Browning. Lines up the snake. Good block by Kopitz. We're still at 1-1, Kopitz ball. Lots of fun here this weekend, Ted. Thanks for having me in the booth with you here. Fun to call some matches, for sure.
Yeah, welcome to Wisconsin, bro.
Kopitz just clears the zone there. He's going to get it on his 3-rod here. A chance to go up one. Sets up the snake. He's going to hammer that pin a little bit. Great shot there by Kopitz. He goes up 2-1. Just kind of chopped. That was a middle shot, looked like to me.
Yeah, it was hard to
Looking
tell
on the
if
replay.
if it went pull side or middle. I couldn't tell.
Oh, good pick up there by Browning. Just clears the zone, gets it on his 3. Quick shot and block. Kopitz takes it on the far wall there. Chops at it, comes all the way back to him. He's going to set it up again on the far side. Another block by Browning there. Seeing some good blocks so far from these two guys here. Kopitz centers it. Rolls it over. Dances. Smacks it on the push side. Great snake shot on the push. We're at 2-1 Kopitz. And a quick series to the 3-rod here for Browning. He's going to set up the snake as well. Rolls it. Browning smacks one middle. Make it all here at 3-2. Great shot. Kopitz takes it on the 5 here. He's going to set it up on the middle. Drags it to the near. Looking for that lane, but he finds the wall. Great pass.
Yeah, nice wall check.
Yeah. He's going to put it in his standard shooting position here.
And he's deadly from this front pin. Look for that big pull side here.
Yep, he does it. Open hand. That's one of my favorite shots as well, man.
He came up Saturday night to
Played
the
your
Mad
draw?
Apple. Yep, and played the monster. And he drew my kid. So
Oh, nice.
And they played me tough. They got 6 points. We couldn't stop him. He was really good.
Yeah, that's great. Saeed's playing great.
Yeah, she's getting good quick. All due to the monster, my friend.
Kopitz going to take a timeout here, slow things down. He's sitting in a good position here at 4-2. Good timeout. Can't wait to get back here again this summer, play some draws with you guys. Get home to the lake here in central Wisconsin.
Any Saturday you're available.
Yeah.
We'd love to have you. For the monsters, you can even have late entry. You can we usually start at 7:30, but you can show up as late as 8:30 and still get in. So come on down, check out the monster.
Here we go. Kopitz sends it back up on the 3-bar here. He's going to roll it over. Look for the game winner. He pulls it near side, misses the shot. It's going to roll back to his 5. He's going to take a quick one, and it's going to get a little
hook.
puck luck there on the left hook. Kopitz takes game 1.
Will ready to get right back to it. Look, he's not going anywhere.
Nope, he knows what he's got to do here.
Yeah.
Dribbles on the near wall. Good wall pass there. Going to set it up. Takes the front pin. Rocking it. Quick shot. Good block by Kopitz. Kind of floating there between the 5 and 3. It's dead man's land right there. Kopitz ball. Kopitz stretches it from the back. Slides it through there. Picked up by Browning there on the defense. Quick. Oh, my gosh.
He tried to bank it, and it
came
right back at him.
That looked like it hit the 5-bar rod and came all the way back.
Yeah, it was flat. Bounced off the back wall and bounced in.
Not much you can do there.
What was his question?
Well,
That's
it's a
point.
goal.
Yeah, what's the question? It touched the men, they're saying? Is that possible? Maybe I didn't see it.
I don't know, man. I would have thought that was a goal there. I didn't see it come off the table. Didn't hit anything on the side of the table. Apparently they're okay with it. Browning's going to take possession down in his defensive zone. Fires a quick one up to his 3-man. Caught Kopit sleeping there on the quick pass.
Yeah, I've got to practice those more. Sprinkle them in.
Yep. Browning blocked on the middle. Getting choppy.
A good save there by Kopitz. And he's a scrappy dude.
Yep. And he's got quick hands, man. He's got youth on his side, too.
Hey,
Oh, Kopit stretches one there, hits the wall.
Yeah, that was a good pull shot. It sounded like it rimmed off both posts.
He's going to get it on the 3 here. Takes it on the pull side. Great shot.
Yeah, that's his biggest strength on that snake setup.
Absolutely.
It's really good. But
1-0 Kopitz.
We've seen him hit a good push shot already, too.
Yep.
He started out with the push shot.
Browning with a pass on the near wall. He's going to set it up here on the snake. Fires one on the pull side. Good block. Kopitz takes it on the 2. Clears the zone. Comes all the way down. Browning takes it on the 2. He fires it again. We're going to slow it down a little bit here now. That's the thing. You see a lot of that in rookie. You see some nerves. You know, you see some slapping of the rod there just to try to get the game moving. But Kopitz knows when to settle it down. Dead man's land right there. Oh, maybe he can get it.
I must go to Will. Oh, he can.
Kopitz fires on the near wall. Great pass.
Yeah, I said before, they have much the same strengths.
Yeah, they do. Very even match here. Kopitz with the quick rolls. Smacks it on the far side. Great snake push. You know, we've seen mostly pulls from him, but he got one there. And it might be open again. Quick 5-bar up to the 3 here. Browning. Great push on that one. He made him wait a little bit. I'm glad he settled down on his shot a little bit. He was kind of shooting at 2 seconds there, almost every time.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Dr. B, Monsters at the Mad Apple. That's just a kicker tool that we run. It's a Swiss style draw your partner where you get random partners for the first 3 hours.
Nice.
And then the top players will get into the playoffs. And then you run a single elimination playoff. 2 out of 3 or whatever you have time for.
Kopitz takes a quick one there. He's going to get up 3-1 here now.
Very easy to run, though.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, man. I love doing different types of games in foosball. I'm a big fan of the World Cup. I'm liking the club play.
There's no money in the World Cup. That's the sad
That's the thing, and I hope some of that will change. But, you know, that's kind of a lot of fun, that having a club represented and seeing where your club ranks overall in each division and crowning a champion that way is a fun way to play foosball. I'm hoping we get to see more of it sometime.
No, I love good competition as much as anybody.
Yeah.
But they stack things to make it more difficult for Americans.
They do.
It's tough.
Kopitz gets a rebound there. He's going to pick up another possession here. Tries an open hand pull there.
Yeah.
And Kopitz takes it on the 5. Good block there. He's getting another chance here. Brings it to the near side. Great lane pass there. Nice and easy does it on that one. Kopitz loses it. And Browning's going to get it on his 2. Desperate possession for him. See if he can get things turned around here. Quick clear. He's going to maybe get it on his 5 here. Yep. And he's going to pull it down on the near side here. A little chip pass on the wall. Kopitz is going to take it here on the 2. Stretches it. Setting up the pull. Great shot by Kopitz. He got him on the fake there. Pulled it all the way down to the near side. Great shot. We're at 4-1 here in the second.
Match point for Justin Kopitz.
Yep. Blocked on the 5 there. Browning desperate for points here. He's going to roll one up here. Takes a good look. Smacks one there. Did you get that middle? That was quick.
Yeah, not much room there.
And he's going to take a timeout here. Good timeout. Good time to drop a sponsor here, Ted. Who we got?
Well, we're live from the Mad Apple. The other sponsors I'll have to get back to you.
Yeah. Well, hey, can't thank enough for the folks here at Mad Apple doing a great job with the tournament. Great service, great food. Come on down. Even if you're not playing, come down and check out the Foosball. We got lots of it all weekend long. And here we go. Kopitz is going to take it on the 5 here. He's at game point 4-1 here in the second. He chops one through there on the 5. Rolls down to Browning's 2. I'm going to set it up here. Good block by Kopitz there, but he's going to get another chance here.
And Will's got a big bank. He'll turn around on here. Well, Justin's kind of might have it blocked.
He slides it through, comes right back to him, though.
He might have both of Will's best shots blocked. His tuck corner's really good, too.
Good 3-bar clear there. Kopitz, though, is going to get it on his 2.
Yeah, the sponsors are Supreme Lending, Good Nature, E-Vapor, and I'll have to find out what the other ones are. Thanks to them. Chance to close out the match here for Justin.
And here we go. He's going to hammer that front pin. And he rolls it, and he does a quick push. And that's game, folks. Kopitz takes it. Browning goes home. Great match.
All right. Thanks for coming in the booth, Seth.
Thanks for having me, Ted, man. We'll catch you again later.
All right. Be back with more shortly. All right, guys. We've got some more expert mixed. You guys remember Kenneth Dale? We got Kenneth Dale coming for you. Kenneth and Karma versus Jay Teal and Amy Bain. All right. Jay's got a sponsorship through the Mad Apple here. He's got some cool jerseys. He should be showing them off. Him and Amy have teamed up a lot. They played leagues together. They play other tournaments together, so they have a lot of continuity. Maybe Kenneth and Karma have played together before too, but Amy and Jay have played a lot of events together. But more tour experience goes to the team on the left, Karma and Kenneth. But yeah, it's great to have Kenneth Dale back on the tour. Very nice guy. Yeah, Jay and Amy have played leagues together in Green Bay. They come to Appleton a lot Saturday nights and play the Monster. And Karma and Kenneth are grizzled tour rats. They're tough as nails. And this should be a good one, folks. Jay's gonna start this one off. Goes along the wall. Tries to go to the push side. It rolled to that awful spot where if you touch it, that thing's going in. I can't tell if she can touch it. Maybe she can't. But you let the time expire in this case. If you can't bring it back, or if you can't bring it back, it's just a dead ball. But if you would have to barely touch it, then you let the time expire. Yeah, it's just a dead ball at that point. All right, Karma puts this one back into play. And Jay takes that pass away. Tries to go to the push shot again. Blocked and comes right back to him. Tries to dink it in there. Back to Jay's 5. I think he tried to chip that one. Taken away by Kenneth. We'll look at Kenneth Dale's 3-bar and what he's going to do. And the last time we seen him, he was tic-tacking just like that and going for push kicks. Jay hits the pull side here to get on the board first. Yeah, Kenneth has a really good brush. He's got a really good uphill and he's got a really good downhill brush. And you'll see that's one of his options there of his tic-tac series. Jay tried to chip that one through, gets blocked back to Amy. And Kenneth Dale hits that same pull kick. All right, Jay goes along the wall. Chance to tie it up here. And ties it up with the pull side. Fortunate to pick this one up. Kenneth tic-tacking. Puts this one right between her men that time. All right, Kenneth tic-tacking. Jay setting up his snake shot and gets a push shot to go. $13 teams in the expert mix here. (3-3) here in game one. Taken away by Kenneth Dale. Brushes that one down. Tic-tacky. Takes a timeout. No reps for Kenneth Dale. That's gangster. And more players filtering in here. Turnout's looking nice. Kenneth tic-tacking and drops a push kick. Game point for the team on the left. Yeah, Amy's got some of the best snake defense I know, so this is not really playing to her strengths, you know. You got to be a well-rounded foosball player. You got to be ready for these weird things that people tend to do, like the tic-tac series and the different ways you have to defend these weird things. But when it comes to a snake or a pull, I think Amy's one of the best female players in Wisconsin. Kenneth goes through the high lane. Chance to close out the match. Close out game one, I'm sorry. Push kick. Yeah, Kenneth Dale was ranked pro, and now he's just like 100 points below, so he got reset. So everybody want to check his points right before this thing. But he's like 29-30 or something. Jay trying to utilize that chip and stretch him out with the hard wall. Weaves this one through. Clever pass to that third man while it was parked, bumper parked against the wall. All right, Jay and Amy have a 2-point lead to start this second game here. Taken away by Jay. Weaves that one through. Yeah, Kenneth is doing a good job protecting the wall and the chip. Jay's trying to stretch him out somehow. Rose to a stop. Amy has a good pull shot back here. Like a spray middle is her best shot, and it's really good. She hammers that thing sometimes. Brush up by Kenneth Dale, looking sharp. Jay finding a way to use the lane. Comes back to his 3-bar here. Chance to go up 3-0. This is an important point to take because it could swing the other way. You know, a lot of people don't see this tic-tac series. It's hard to block. Like, they don't see that on Saturday nights at the Mad Apple. Maybe my dad does that. All right, Karma's usually good for one here. Hard along the wall for Kenneth Dale that time. Chance to make it a 1-point game, and he does. So now it's only a 1-point game. You had a chance to go up 3-0. And Jay goes with a left hook. He's not going down without a fight. He's going to get Kenneth off of that wall one way or another, or try to. But Kenneth takes this one away. Taken away here by Kenneth. And he's been scoring pretty good here. Yeah, that one, he almost brushes really hard. Squeezes that ball. And then he hits it really hard. It's a 1-point game. Jay weaves one through the lane. Tries to go to that push side, blocked by Karma. Ooh, pull push kick by Amy Bame. Gives her team a 2-point lead. And a game point for that team on the right. Taken away here by Jay. Tries to go along the wall. Still trying to get that wall. Kenneth is not giving it up. He brushes it up here. Tic-tacking. Rags it in off the back wall. Ball came into play. Stoppage of play. Jay puts it back into play. Tries to bounce that one through. Amy got that last shot. Beautiful pull push kick. All right, Jay looking at that pull side Euro pin. It's one of his best shots. He goes down the middle that time to close it out. Evens it up at 1 game apiece. right, underway with game 3 here. Kenneth tic-tacs along the wall. Tic-tacking. Amy gets a piece of it. And I told you she's good for one of those. With Kenneth Dale. Bounce pass. Rags in. 1-1 here in game 3. Jay still surviving off of lane passes. Pull side Euro pin. Gives his team a 2-point lead here. Finding a way. Ooh, back down along the wall. Jay sniffed it out. Took it away. Jay finally goes hard along the wall. He's been trying that the whole match. He finally buttered Kenneth Dale up with those lane passes. But Karma blocks this one up off the table. And Karma is going into the Hall of Fame this I'm sorry, Karma's going into the Hall of Fame this weekend. So that Saturday night, come and see Karma inducted or tune in and watch us put Karma in the Wisconsin Foosball Hall of Fame with Tony Spreedeman. Karma takes this one away once again. Yeah, Karma's been a promoter, a huge part of Wisconsin Foosball all these years, and she's always been a great character on the tour and just a pleasant person to have on the pro tour just about everywhere you go. So we're honored to have her, and we're just very thankful for all the work that Karma has put in as a promoter over the years. Hall of Fame time for that woman. Ball rolls to a stop. I think one player didn't think that it had rolled to a complete stop yet, or that one could have touched it. Timeout, Kenneth Dale. Yeah, Kenneth was a pro though, just a year ago. I know how he teetered on the edge, and that's an awful thing. To go up and down, tournament to tournament. It's not a good look. They should just like once you turn pro, like once a year, do something like that. But it shouldn't be like all the time. You going up and down every time, should it? I don't know. Sure makes people mad. Let me tell you. But we're happy to have Kenneth here. All right. Jay puts the ball back into play. He took a timeout on Jay's possession. Now they're laughing about it. All right, Jay tried to go along the wall once again with that third man, bringing it straight to the wall from that third man. He rattles this one through. Ball comes into play. Jay will put it back into play. Touch 3 man. The snake shot's been okay, but he's had some tricks like that Euro pin. Right back to Jay's 3 bar. Good pickup. And he goes for a quick push side. It's definitely his better side. His pull side's getting good too, but his push side's definitely his better side. And he goes with a quick one there. 3 and Kenneth Dale comes right back. 3-2 here in game 3. See what Jay's gonna do here, and he goes with the bounce pass. What a great idea! Crowd the wall. What a! I don't think there's a better move to do. All right, Jay with the long rock goes down the middle. Match point for the team on the right. Kenneth with the far wall tic tac. I haven't seen him do that before. He's down, so. Oh, and Amy Bam gets another one to finish it off. Jay and Amy moving on. All right, we'll be back with more soon. All right, we have the beginner singles final coming for you right now. We have Chicago's Tom Kelly versus, and he's on the left, versus Mike Patrick. And Mike Patrick is Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin.
I got it.
Yeah, we have Tom Kelly on the left, Roman,
All right.
and we have Mike Patrick on the right. Illinois versus Wisconsin here. Beginner singles final, Roman.
All right. Thank you.
And we're in play. All right, that's Mike Patrick. Tries to bank it along the near wall. And taken away by Tom. Tom, a Chicago player. Grabs this one by the tip of his toes, setting up his pull shot. Shanks it back. Back pin.
Sliced and diced it.
Yeah, touched a few guys.
Who's in the keepsake?
Well, that's a great question. You'll have to check for us, Roman.
Yep, I got it.
Tom, I'm sure a part of that scene down there in Chicago, and they have something pretty special at John McDermott's house, and he's got a ton of tables down there, at least 7. You've been down there, right, Roman?
Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's a really cool setup. A lot of good guys. It's not just the playing of the foosball. There's watching this pole here. Nice.
Good long.
Got it.
Buried
2-1.
that thing.
It's, you know, they got pizza upstairs. He's got a nice porch, grilling out, a fire outside. I mean, he opens up his whole house, and it's really a lot of fun. It's a really good experience, and the people are just really good out there too. Two pole shoot. Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, Mike has a very good pull shot.
Yeah, Mike's in the king seat.
Yeah, I wonder if he was a pro back in the day and they reset him to a beginner. That's what he looks like to me. He knew who Shalafo was.
Oh.
Goes hard along the wall there.
Right.
Does that look like a beginner move to you, Roman?
Yeah.
And he was taking timeouts like a boss, you know. Like, oh, did you see that one, Roman? Tell me that's a beginner pole shot.
Wow, beautiful. Long pole. Well done.
He buried that thing.
3-2.
And a quick transition pickup there.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, Mike with a chance to close out game 1.
Got to respect that long. He got on it. So that was good.
Tries to dink there. Tom was having no part of that. All right, Mike with that nice uphill brush. We had 46 players in this event, folks.
Nice. That's a good number.
Yeah, not bad. Ooh, good long pull shot by Tom there.
Still.
On goal, and
Good pickup.
it found its way into the goal anyway.
The old chipper in the corner. Good recovery. Try the 5-bar down the middle, well blocked.
The only case that could be made is maybe this dude is a beginner on a tornado table. That could make sense, right?
Right, I don't find him in slingshot here.
Tries a back pin there. But still, you wouldn't be a beginner foosball player again, even if you were a pro on a different
Right.
table.
Yeah, you were not hitting the
Yeah.
long, dead long twice.
Did you see him crush that thing? He
Yeah.
buried that thing, dude.
Oh, nice spray.
A nice long by Tom to tie it up. Here we
Yep,
are. All
this
this
is great.
talk about Mike, and Tom says, "Hey, I can go back and forth with this guy."
Right.
All right, see what Mike's gonna do. Yeah, Mike's got
Great
that.
tee.
He's got that good downhill, uphill brush, but his downhill he has to work on. And there seems to be some trade-off with however you try and grip the handle. You know, with your middle finger on top.
Right.
If it's all middle finger, then your downhill brush usually isn't as good. You know, if you got both your middle and your pointer on that top part of the handle.
That was a risky down the middle.
Mike tries a bank. 4-4 here in game one. Roman found out for us that Mike has the
Timeout.
king seat. And see, he's going to take timeouts because
Yeah, use 'em.
he used to be a pro in another life. He knows what he's doing here.
Well, you had to beat our local guy, Randy, to get to this spot.
Randy Routman.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Randy.
Yeah, shout out to Randy.
He's going to be my stat guy tomorrow. He's going to do pro stats and open stats for me.
You got to beat Rick Burdock, another local guy, and there's some good wins there.
He's going to have to put on his Clay Toomey shoes. All right. Not sure how that one wound up in the goal.
Which goal?
But Mike gets the first game here. Yeah, I wish the instant
Oh,
replay
quick one.
was a little
It
bit
is actually
more slow.
It is slow right here.
I want it to be just a little more slow right there.
All right. Moving
All right.
quicker than we are.
First point goes to Mike. He picks this one off, and he's turning up the
Yeah.
pace here.
Confidence, yep.
And that's a good plan, you know, a good plan of attack to go back and forth and turn it up and then
Yeah.
go back down. But
Nice little
Tom
hook.
once again says, "Hey, I can play that game too." Yeah, congrats on both guys for making it this far.
Right.
Yeah.
It's hard to get. It's a hard road to get up. Well defended.
All right, back to Mike. Chance to make it a 2-point lead. Off the back wall, comes back to Tom.
Tied it up.
defensive goal for Tom there to
Right.
even things up.
Good 5-bar D. Push that out of there.
Slinger attempt.
Yep.
Tries to dump it off. Taken away here, though. Taking a lot of time. And Barry in the middle.
Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, you see that the table shakes just a hair.
Well, he's got a little bit of recoil going.
He's got
Michigan
some
recoil
power
going,
on
but
that.
yeah, it was.
And what kind of beginners have that kind of power?
Oh, went to the hole again.
Beginners that used to be pros, I tell you.
Interesting to see 2 pole shooters here.
Yeah, it's beautiful. They must have had good snake defense along the way in order to get here. (3-2) here in game 2.
Oh, nice little.
Yeah, great
roller.
shot. Tom had to reach back and dig that one out.
He did it though. That was good. It was a beautiful shot and a good defense. Just a nice slow roller. Timeout taken.
Yeah, this is our beginner singles final here.
Good use of timeout, so good job for Mike using them.
Oh, just missed that outside
Yeah,
bank.
right.
Just missed.
Just caught the edge.
But also another clue that he's not a beginner. If you can hit that shot, not a beginner.
Oh, good follow through. 4-2.
Yeah,
Tom's got some work.
championship point for Mike. Hail Mary time. Might roll to a stop and he might get it back here. Up. Mike takes it away. Taking shots.
Yeah, he's shooting some
Yeah.
fire.
He's not gonna ease up on this thing.
Gonna have to earn it. There's his last final timeout. Use them. Make him think about it.
A timeout like that in the beginner singles final. All right, I'll leave it alone.
4-2. It's a good timeout.
It's a good timeout. It's a pro timeout.
He's got to respect that long.
All right, Mike puts it back into play. Championship point. Taking some time. Buries it.
Yeah. Wow. Nice. That makes Mike Patrick the beginner single champion. That should obviously push him to rookies eventually. But that's some really good beginner shooting. Really good beginner passing in there. And that was a really good 5-bar outside shot. Far side.
Yep. Congrats to our champion.
Yeah. Congratulations, guys.
Congrats
play.
to the runner-up time.
Yep.
All right. Good. All right. We'll be back with more soon. Hello, everybody. We're back with another one. We have the king seat of rookie singles here. We have Chris Adamski on the left, Oshkosh, Wisconsin native. And on the right, we have Tim, and he's from Chicago. Thanks for all the comments, guys. Yeah, rookie singles, a stacked field here, and 51 players we have people that have been rookies forever, you know, that are just finally now trying to get out of that rank, and Chris is a perfect example. He's been putting in all the work every Saturday. He comes out, works on these things, and he's playing as tough as any rookie in here. That's for sure. That's why he's made it this far in this bracket. I haven't seen Tim play. I'm sure he's part of that great Chicago scene. He has an excellent mustache. I feel like nobody takes me seriously with a mustache. That's why I can't have one. It's a big problem in the Army. All right, Tim starts out with the bounce pass. Picks off this shot attempt by Chris. And we'll see what Tim's shooting. Snake shot. Chris has good spacing, fast snake defense. Tim gets a push shot. Chris been passing along the far wall more often lately. And starts with a big push shot. Try to go along the wall. Lands on Chris's 2-bar. Picked off by Tim here. Tim rocking. Ooh, look at that. Sprays a pull shot down on the short side there. And Chris comes back with a 5-bar shot. Picks off a quick attempt there by Tim. And goes back to the push side. That's two push side shots. And Tim, lucky to get that one in. Gets a little break there.
Ooh, went back to that 5-bar.
Yeah, we got Roman back in the booth with us.
Good block. Pushed it out.
Yeah, Chris uses a lot of 5-bars.
Note to self.
He's always coming after you. All right, Tim scored one last time from this position. Sliced it through. Looks like it's still open.
Oh, good choice, though. Pass it up.
Well, Chris, lucky to get that out. Might have spun the rod.
Yeah, I did see
you
that.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could get a possession that way, but Tim has it anyway. But he can maybe get it on his 5-bar if he complained enough.
defended. Great shot.
Chance to take a 4-2 lead. Great snake defense. He was taking up everything there. Chris with a quick pickup to tie things up. It's our King C match here, Roman.
All right, I see that.
Filthy chip.
Great patience. Very good patience.
Yeah. Bounces it through. Chance to close out the first game. I don't know if we've seen him go pull side yet, but he goes right back to the push.
Very good, clean playing. Clean playing.
When is it too late to contest the spin?
Right.
Well, after you let the ball advance, if you
Right.
say it rolls to a stop, if you wait past then, you've missed your window.
So Tim's out of Illinois, ranked rookie, 1,010 points in singles.
Chris buries a push side there. All his local buddies are cheering in the background. All right, Chris gets this one back. Out and back down the middle.
Aggressive, well executed. A little chip shot.
Taken away by Chris. Push side front pin. Might be a good time for a timeout. I'm not a big timeout guy, but you want to stop momentum when it's like this.
Oh, almost there.
Get a drink, take a deep breath, formulate a plan. So 2-0, if you get down 2-0, it's a good time to take a timeout. 3-0 is definitely a good time to take a timeout. But Chris passes that one up to his right hand. Blocked by Tim though. And lucky to have that one bounce in off a guy there. Chris tries a left hook. I told you he uses a lot of left hooks.
Oh, good deep. Good shot. Oh, tried to push it forward and pick it up off the wall, and Tim didn't let that happen.
Finds the way in the back of the goal again. You got to be able to stop this bleeding here.
Yep, 3-2.
Momentum shifting a little bit with the last two junkers.
Right. Oh, nice shot to the middle, but picked up by Chris.
And he could tie things up here and really steal the momentum. So Chris has to be careful here.
It went push the last 2 times.
Last 3 times, I think.
There you go. Push
Back
again.
to it.
Chris has got to pick up on that push, or he's going to just keep hitting it. I certainly would.
Couldn't hold on.
Good defense by Chris.
Bounce pass. Chris was ready for it.
Big point for Chris. Yeah, there you go, Chris.
Big push side.
He needed
And-
that. Keep
and
in the
Chris-
game.
Chris
He's
took
got to
it-
keep on it because Tim has got 1 game on him, right?
Yeah.
1 game to nothing. So Chris has
Chris
got a
needs
good
this game.
timeout. Yep.
It's a good time for it because he just got punched in the throat with a couple of junkers and then that big push side from
Yeah.
Tim.
Yeah, Tim is out of Illinois. He's and he won beginner singles at Michigan State, or beginner doubles at Michigan State, and took second in beginner singles. So
Okay.
he's he's been in this position before. Oh, well picked up by Chris.
All
Got
right.
it.
Chris gets game too.
5-3 Chris out of Wisconsin. Nicely done. It was a good fight.
And you hear the locals.
But Chris has got to win twice, or he's got to double dip him. Correct? He's not champion.
Oh,
king seed.
it's the king seed.
Yeah,
so
'cause
it'll
Tim's
it's
in
just
the
2
king
out
seed.
of 3 for. Well, this is just the king seed match, so.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
This is for the king seed. Okay. See, your bleachers are in good use.
Yeah. Yeah, tournament's looking good, looking comfortable. People are looking comfortable here, and that's what we wanted. That was
Right.
one of my biggest goals, to have people comfortable. And Chris starts the scoring here.
Yeah. He's getting that good momentum. Good ball control by Tim.
Yeah, as he bounces this one through. He showed us a really good push side so
Yeah,
far. Now
he's
we'll
got to
see.
take away that push, or he's going to rip it again.
Yeah. Chris needs to open up the middle a little bit more to make his defense work. And force him to do anything different now. Chris tries a short pull side. Taken away by Tim. Ooh, nice slicer too. That's a pull shot I've really been working on. That's a good variant to slide over from the pull and then do an instant push slider. That's a great shot. Yeah, good looking rookies here. Tim tries to send up that filthy chip again. Rattles it through. And Chris is trying not to give him a push side. And he goes middle.
That was nice.
But you got to
Nice
force him
choice.
to do something different. And Chris is coming with a 5-bar here, Roman. I'm telling you. Oh,
Tried to go
all
uphill.
right, here it comes. I can't believe it.
No, still not out of it. You can still
Nah,
come
he's
back
still
in the game.
alive.
Still a lot of 3-1s, a lot
He
of
can
game
get
left.
as hot as anyone I've ever seen. See, stuffed one.
Stuffed him. Big stuff. Crowd's getting excited.
Bounce pass.
Right. Well done. He drew him all the way down to the wall and pushed it up.
He's
Big block here. Big block.
He's getting his mileage out of that thing, that's for sure. Push
Push
side
side
I
again.
think Chris went a little far, right? It's
4-2.
match point for Tim on the right.
Oh, great high lane pass.
Yeah. Big push side, 1-point game.
Just got to stop this 5-bar right here. Good control.
And don't give him a bounce pass.
Off
That's the
wall.
one you don't want to give him.
That's to take away the push.
D looking good?
Ooh, good timeout.
It's looking good. And this is a pro timeout. That's how I knew the last guy was a pro, because he took these timeouts, and this is a pro style timeout. You take a look at the defense and choose what shot you're going to shoot next time. You just get a good look at it when it's good defense and you're kind of waiting for him to fall down, and then you take a timeout. You can do that twice per match, and you should. That's a pro move.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Another chance to close out the match here for Tim.
Just pushing, I'm telling you.
No, Chris ain't going to give it to him. All right. Chris has a good pull shot from back here, too, so he's a threat in the back, and he's always shooting. He's going down swinging. we've seen Tim get one here from the back, and
Oh, nice.
he might not have hit that one straight. But either way, Tim secures the king seat, and Chris is going to wait to see who comes out the losers bracket.
5-3. It was a good match. Good solid playing.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back with more soon.